Okay, we're just gonna test our microphone quickly here. Da 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 da. Should be coming in all good. Let's go through the chat. We got like 3/4 of the Warriors are out tonight to watch Resident Evil 3. I just want to say hello to Bob, Default, Josh, Dave, and Walter. All coming out, all ready to go. And haha, Jonathan, very funny. But yeah, we are here for Resident Evil 3, is the new Resident Evil game. Yeah, Wes is here. So we got like, I'd say like 85% of the Warriors all out to play tonight. Alright, well, so last time we were playing Silent Hill 4 and I was having a bit of a nervous breakdown. And I'll apologize again for that, but we were talking a little bit about Resident Evil 3, and I didn't want to talk too much about it because I'd only played about half of it at that point. I hadn't touched a good chunk of it, so I didn't feel qualified, but at the time, I was a little more positive, I was feeling it. I was saying, oh, it's not great. It's got problems. Obviously, I think it's worse than, like, Resident Evil 2 Remake. And I said, yeah, it's good. It's good, I'm having a good time. Then I finished it the next day. I think I spoke too soon. I think Josh, we had a disagreement last week. I think I'm just gonna give you this L because you were right. You were super right. Resident Evil 3 Remake is not very good. It is extremely questionable. Hey, Misanthropic One, welcome to Resident Evil 3 Remake. We're gonna be doing this live. But yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not happy about this game. We'll talk about the second half, specifically about why I think it really starts dropping the ball at a very specific boss fight where everything after that just completely drops the ball, but we'll talk about something that made me put the game down after I beat it the first time, and just not want to pick it up unless I had a reason to. Let's go to okay, so we got records. See, this was in Resident Evil 2 Remake. There's just fun little challenges. You got concept art for it. Okay, that's fine, But you can see at the top there, points earned. Huh. That's pretty bizarre. What could that mean? What could that mean, Well, it means this. There's a shop system in the game. Now here's the thing, if you didn't know that there is a shop system, wouldn't you know it? There is. And if you thought the game was, hard or difficult or fun, well, wait till you play on the harder difficulties. So we're gonna get the items that we really need. We're gonna need this, purchase you, and we're gonna need this. Bam. We're not going to get the hot dog, or Wes, I'm sorry, but we've made our choices. We're going to talk a little bit more, but needless to say, I am extremely disappointed in the Resident Evil 3 remake. Even for some story stuff, Jonathan. Yes, the theory crafting for point grinding was correct, Wes. I found a very specific part of the game where I could grind for kills, and I just reloaded my older save, and bam, had enough points. I hate that I have to grind in a Resident Evil game, but you know what, here we are. So let's go. New game, we're gonna do hardcore. I'll start in a second here. I'll start right now, just let the cutscene play. I just gotta let my kitty out of my room here, because he's just kind of chilling out with me. There you go.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Angry mobs roam the city, burning buildings. Authorities are bracing for more rioting tonight.
Okay, so I was pretty confused when I first opened this game, where it gave me a live-action introduction cutscene. It's like, what is this FMV shit? Very jarring, very bizarre. I agree. The PS1 version is far superior. Resident Evil 3 is my favorite of the 3 PS1 games, so I was very much looking forward to this. And I don't think they did a very good job of remaking it. I don't think they did a good job of following up Resident Evil 2 Remake or Resident Evil 7, mind you. Like, Resident Evil 7, now that I'm comparing them completed games back to back, I think 7 is far superior to this. No, I like the opening enough. It's like building Nemesis, that's pretty cool. And I don't mind it, but I like the opening of Resident Evil 2 Remake much more. And it's the live action stuff I found very jarring. I like the building of Nemesis though, like all this stuff. This is kind of cool. I agree. Like, it feels so out of place. I have no idea why it's here, but, you know, whatever. It could be a throwback to Resident Evil 1, but I don't know why you'd be throwing back to that in your more grounded, serious remake, which, even that's ridiculous, which we'll get to in a bit here. Yeah, again, like, this is my favorite of the classic games, so, you know. Apparently, like, the rumor mills are starting again for Resident Evil 8. Apparently, it's going to be first person, but keep in mind, all the rumors for that right now are coming from a guy who did the Silent Hill rumors a while ago and was completely incorrect, so make of that what you will. Okay, so she's gone full Charlie Day, as we can see, but no, let's just exit the dream sequence. Do. Hey Jill, let's go, girl. Yeah, grounded and serious. Well, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that in a second here. So our friend Jill is seeing some better days. We'll talk about the railgun. I have mixed feelings on the railgun. We'll talk about it when we get to it. So Jill's not having a very good day. Yeah, haha, what if she slept nude? Haha. Admittedly, I like the touch that Jill sleeps in clothes, because I have the same thing, where I sleep in my clothes because I'm terrified if something happens in the middle of the night, and I have to run and jump and get up, I won't be prepared.
Fucking hell.
So, you know, I like that.
Gets worse every night.
Alright, so Jill's got, like, that Isaac Clarke PTSD.
3 more days, then I can kiss this town goodbye.
Do. You know, our apartment's not great. She's got pills everywhere. You know, TV's broken. She's kind of going nuts. She's eating pizza. So she's basically living like Dante. Message from a colleague, this is Brad saying, yo, here's a free pizza for you, hooray. And Joel's like, yay. No, I need more armor, guys. I need more. What if I have to go outside? There she is. Yay. Yeah, how can Jill just sit there and eat pizza? She said she was fine by herself. Said a fatso like me would just slow her down. Oh, Silent Hill 2 dialogue. Hooray! We're Jill now. Do. Oh yeah, we can open the fridge.
Who could that be?
Check it. So she's got milk, beer, wine. Oh, back in a second, it appears.
All right, I'm coming. Just a sec.
Jonathan, I saw it.
Or you could call back.
I saw what you said. I'm not repeating it, and I'm just gonna pretend like you didn't say it and move on, because I feel bad on the inside. Unsealed envelopes or suicide note in case she gets suicided. Every costume looks worse than the default. I disagree. I think, I don't know. I don't know, like, I think in the Resident Evil 2 remake, I like the Elsa Walker costume a fair bit. I think that looks pretty good, but that's just me. Hey man, girls hate
Hello?
whiskey. They only like wine and fruity things.
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get
Girls
out of there.
hate
What are
whiskey,
you talking
man.
about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my...
So remember when Resident Evil 2 remake built up to Mr. X? Well, here's Nemesis. Here he is, just literally punching through the wall, punching through the window, through the windows, through the walls. Yeah, that was yeah, exactly. Like that was really sudden.
What the hell is that thing?
Running away. Oh no! So, remember when we said that this was more grounded and serious and stuff like that? Well, yeah, let's shut the door on the man who just punched through a brick wall. This is PC, where I play all my games on PC since it's hard for me to record console. I can now. I have the ability, but it's something I just gotta learn. I have the ability to record console, but yeah, see. Yay! Western's team friend. Yeah, Dave, I was telling you about my TV troubles. My TV is still not doing great, so I basically have to buy a new one. So it's like, okay, do I buy a new TV and then PS4 RE or what? And unfortunately, even if financially that was a good decision, with the coronavirus going on and everybody else trying to have their last escape from Raccoon City, get fucked, Jill, but, get fucking smoked, but it appears I do not have the ability to purchase a TV at the moment. So, PC it is. But, yeah, like, just look at this. This part is where it got me, where it's like, okay, this is ludicrous. And here's the thing, I don't mind it being ludicrous, but the game portrays itself as more serious than it actually is. And if it embraced the camp, I think I would have liked it more. Yeah, like, Nemesis, why didn't he just, like, squish her head? Nemesis, my man. You suck at your job. Yeah, get out of town. Okay, so here's my question. If Jill's been in her apartment for a few days, like, why is it only going bad now? Why is the apocalypse scenario where there's, like, hundreds of thousands of zombies only happening today?
Right now it's got a hard on for the only 2 stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around.
Nemesis has...
Just look around.
No, okay, you know
The
what?
more screwed we are.
If the lore is that, if the lore is that a Nemesis is like a goldfish and he has 0 object permanence, I'd actually like that. That's pretty funny.
It's like Arclay on steroids.
Yeah, like, again, this opening is another problem. Is that this is just an extended cutscene compared to Resident Evil 2 Remake, which just started. There's no bullshit or anything like that.
Brad! Here they come!
Yeah, like in the original Resident Evil 3, I was under the impression that Jill had been stuck and trapped and surviving in a hold-off city for a while. Like, Raccoon City had been screwed for a little bit, under my impression at least. But, I don't know, man, like... I mean, obviously, like, we're complaining about, like, logical story consistency in a Resident Evil game, but... I don't know, like, I think my biggest issue with the tone is that it's a little too serious for its own good.
No, I don't.
Are we still a team?
Always.
Then do me a favor. Don't fuck up like I did.
Yeah, later, Brad. Yeah, Brad's screwed. There's a thing about Brad we'll talk about later. I have some problems with this. 1 minute, Brad. I'll save you. Oh. There's a problem I have with Brad, and we'll get to that when he comes up later. But, you know, whatever. Now, see, we could waste bullets on him, but since I'm smart, bye. Now, granted, I was being quite presumptuous by saying I was intelligent. That's quite the presumption I'm making there. Oh, well. Do. Running away.
Down there! Get to the parking garage roof!
Parking garage.
Yeah, the irony of Brad Vickers chasing down.
Sir, are you alright?
Hey, man.
Don't come any closer!
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there!
I don't care. Later, buddy.
The parking garage isn't far. I can
The
take
only
you.
safe place is in here!
Later. I don't even need that. You guys will see later. Running away. I'm such a pro. Yeah, it's fun that they brought him back too. Yeah, just design a game with a tutorial is good and worth playing. I agree, like straight up. I think that's one of the big mistakes of this game and Resident Evil 7 to a more, like I say Resident Evil 7 is worse. All right, well, good enough. Oh no! But like, I think Resident Evil 7 so far of all these 3 games is definitely the worst for getting started, and the fact that there's no option to skip that on repeat playthroughs is a complete travesty. But I don't know, like we're just talking overall quality. Resident Evil 7 at least makes up for it once you start. But I have the similar problem here where this just feels excessive, especially compared to Resident Evil 2 Remake. I agree. Like, Resident Evil 7, I think, is much better than this. This, at least in my opinion, is the worst Resident Evil we have seen. I think Resident Evil 3 Remake, it's not a bad game. I don't think it's an outright bad one. I think it is the worst one we've seen since... Honestly, I think I even like Revelations a little better. I think I like both the Revelations games better than this. Like, this is about on par with RE5 to me. Turn it. Just like Resident Evil 6. Remember Resident Evil 6, everybody? When Leon had to start the car with a quick time event? And then drive it in a quick time event? Even though this engine has the ability to drive cars, as we saw in Resident Evil 7? Whatever. No! Yeah, like, a lot of people like Resident Evil 7, and, like, they really like that game. And I'm a fan of it, it's just... Resident Evil 2 Remake is the best one. Yeah, the muscle car is a Resident Evil 7 reference. Hey, welcome, Rage. We're playing Resident Evil 3 Remake, a game that I was a little positive about last week when I played the first half. And my opinion dropped considerably when I finished it. So we're going to replay it and hopefully have the big funds. Yeah, it's 100% a reference to Resident Evil 7. It's the same model car, basically. Later. Okay, so we're going to see something that... Oh, look at that. Nemesis just grabs a rocket and it's like, yeah, whatever. And then he just eats the next one. Why'd he do that? Nemesis, why'd you do that? Oh yeah. I'm gonna take you for a ride. I'm gonna take you for a ride.
I'm saving you. Come on. Let's get you someplace safe.
So now we enter the demo.
I think we're in the clear.
Hope so.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here, where?
Ah, Kitty, I just
My
let you
guys have
back in,
converted
and
some
I just
subway
let you
cars
back
into
out.
a
You gotta
shelter.
make up your mind, buddy.
It's
One
safe.
second.
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay, I get it. Let's go. Oh, come on. Who's the dipshit that closed this? Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
Do Brad and Nemesis share a passionate kiss? No, they don't. Because, see, the developers of this game are cowards. So they just don't want to have fun and have steamy romantic scenes with Nemesis.
Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks. He's all yours.
Yeah, like, it's just, it takes so long, especially compared to Resident Evil 2 Remake. If
With
this
the
didn't
Umbrella
come off
Biohazard
that
countermeasure
game's
service.
back, I wouldn't be
Yes,
questioning
sure.
it. Like, it's not as bad as
Kidding
Resident
me?
Evil 6
Are you
and
fucking
Leon's
kidding me?
campaign.
You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Leon's
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
campaign in Resident Evil 6 was
What are you
far
talking about?
worse for this exact thing.
You don't have to trust me.
But-
I'm going to the shelter. You coming?
Well, there's another thing about Brad that we're going to talk about, Rach,
This
and
way.
hopefully we'll get to that today, because I have some questions about a decision they made. Did I get the Mr. Charlie over there? I don't think I did. Assuming that's still there. I never looked for them in this playthrough. I didn't care, you know? Yeah, Bob is watching. Bob is always watching. Look,
This fine young
Jill
lady could
understands
use our help.
infection, so she's being responsible.
Carlos, you didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name? She is an elite operative of RPD, Special Tactics
Who
and Rescue
watches the Bob?
Service.
Who Bob's the
Her
Bob?
name
That's what I want now.
is something Valentine.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill. I am UBCS Platoon Leader Mikhail Victor. My team was sent here to
The
rescue
Carlos section in the
civilians.
hospital. Oh, we'll talk about the hospital, because at least in my opinion,
Right.
that's when the game just completely
How's
just
that going
shits the
for ya?
bed and never
The
recovers.
city is completely cut off, isolated.
We'll talk about that when we
Most
get
of
there.
100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead. My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I
Yeah,
can
exactly. Like
manage.
he's just like, yeah, he's a
Well,
part
you
of
can thank the
Stars.
corporate
Come
overlords
on,
for that.
idiot. And he's just like
Yes.
looking around nervously,
Well,
hoping no
we
one
are
looks at
doing
the
all
beret
we
she's
can.
wearing.
If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate some survivors. But we need help.
Oh, those
My
survivors,
men
you know,
cannot do this
so
alone.
innocent, so pure, so alive. Be a real shame if something happened to them. Real shame.
I'm in. But I am on their side, not yours.
Oh, hey. It's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
Yeah, beret buddies, yay!
All right, super cop.
There's no Regina costume. Well, I can tell you exactly why there's no Regina outfit.
know what
It's
it means.
because if they modeled that, you know for a fact everyone would be going on the Dino Crisis remake rumor chain.
We need to get you geared
I'd
up.
like a Regina costume.
Head up to street
That'd be
level.
awesome.
You'll find
But
supplies.
like, I'd like a Regina costume. It'd be cool, but you know for a fact like everyone would just start really going on the Dino Crisis remake train if they modeled that. So I'm assuming they just didn't want to take the risk. Yeah, let's grab that. What the hell? I'm obsessive. I'm kind of fixated on picking up lore. It's who I am.
Jill?
Hey, look at this radio walk and talk.
You topside yet?
Do I think a new Dino Crisis is possible?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks.
I'm gonna take a hardline stance and say no. I don't think
And how do I
Capcom is
do
gonna
that?
actually take a chance on it.
I'll navigate you to the
I don't think they're
substation
gonna
once
do
you
it.
hit the main road.
And I agree, it's a
Copy
smart
that. Let's do this
choice.
fast.
I agree. Like, it's a smart choice. I don't see them doing it. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Alright, gotta unlock that later. Alright, so is there green herb around here? Or am I mistaken? Yeah, they should have known. It's their fault. Now let's get what we really need here. We need you. And we need you. And we need you. And you know what? We'll take you for funsies. Okay, so game's broken. Let's go. Yeah, like a Dino Crisis remake would be
Gotta
interesting.
get that train moving.
Like, I think, as Dave was saying, the time is 100% right for it. But will they do it? Yes it... Oh, you're right, I should. Okay, I should have put the knife away. But fuck it. But fuck it. That's my... now look, handgun bullets, I don't need you. I don't even need to aim. I don't even need to aim. Onimusha, I don't know. Like, again, like, that's the thing I've noticed that, well, Capcom is finding a lot of success with Resident Evil 2. With, like, Resident Evil, with Monster Hunter, with, Devil May Cry. They're finding success with those games. I don't think they're going to take the risk and do something like a Dino Crisis or an Onimusha or, like, I don't know, a Beautiful Joe. I don't think they're going to do it. And I agree, Wes. Like, I would really like a new Resident Evil game. I hope, like, because this game isn't going over that great with a lot of people. Like, the fans are kind of up in arms about its weird changes. Like, fans are up in arms about the changes. Critically, it's not as well received as Resident Evil 2 Remake. Like, I hope that, if anything, people will stop going on and on about the obsession with remakes for this series. I would like a Resident Evil 8 before a remake of any other at this point, please. God, that zombie back there looks terrible. Wow, that animation looked bad. Oh well. What is my favorite Resident Evil game? Resident Evil 2 Remake or Resident Evil 1 Remake? I'm kind of split. I'm going to say Resident Evil 1 Remake. I think that game's just phenomenal. So yeah, the Resident Evil 1 Remake. That's still probably my favorite in the series. This has got... Resident Evil 2 Remake does a lot right. And I respect that game the more I play it and the more I look back on it. Which I'm probably going to play that again soon. Because that game was quite a treat. I know how to combine items, thank you very much. There we go. Oh yeah, Crimson Heads are great. Yeah, they're terrifying, but I love them. And see, that's a thing. Like, I agree too, like, my favorite Ew, why did I pick that up? That was dumb. Later. Oh yeah, like, I know some of the zombies which are 100% gonna get up and which 100% aren't, so I know enough. But, no, fair enough, I should probably do a little more double taps just to be sure. Just be careful. Alright, where you at? Where you at? Just like that. I agree, Remake 1 is phenomenal. Still the best. Oh, I didn't even get you. One Remake also still holds up. I see what you did there. My favorite Resident Evil game changes too. Like, sometimes it's Remake 1, sometimes it's Resident Evil 3. Sometimes it's, I know you get up. Not anymore, you don't. Let's grab you. Oh, sorry, I thought it's because we're saying, Remake 1. You're saying 1 Remake, like they're 2 different games. I thought it was a joke, that's my bad. Yeah, like, the Resident Evil 1 Remake is probably the definitive game in the franchise. I don't think the franchise ever outdid it. As much as I like other entries in the series, it's just kind of like when I think of Resident Evil, I think of that game. No, you didn't mess up your spelling. I'm just, like, assuming double entendre because I'm an asshole, but... is there anything back here? No, there's ammo. If they remake Code Veronica, they wouldn't do it. It's like, yeah, like Wes is saying, like this tone is so straight-laced and serious, so they wouldn't take the risk, so to speak. Like they removed the Graboid, Gravedigger, the Tremors boss, just to be sure. But they removed.
This must be the subway company's
Anything in here? There's green herb in here. No green herbs, okay. But they removed the giant spiders from both these games. They removed the Graboid, the Gravedigger. They removed a lot. So, that's always good to have, actually. Well, it's too full. Oh, well. Okay, so we open that. Triggered, hopefully the next cutscene. No, dude, like, Dave, you gotta play Code Veronica. That game is gonzo insane. Like, there's so much about that game they'd have to change for the new tone. Alright, well, let's go change things around in here. Alright, drop off you. And drop off you. Put you there. No, put you there. Put you there. There we go. Neat and tidy. Yeah, like, why do they not want to do spiders? What the hell's wrong with the spiders, man? And put you back. It's gonna ruin my time, but who cares? I need to have my... I know how to examine, thank you. Alright, There we go. See, the game was super homoerotic. That's why the book was homoerotic. Not gonna get too far into Code Veronica. That game was a trip. Yeah, but like then there's also like, what about the Antarctica section? Isn't that too goofy? Isn't like some like going on a flying plane to Antarctica for like super secret spy assignment too stupid for these kind of games? What about like Nosferatu, right? Like the Nosferatu boss fight, the Albanoid, like the giant spiders in that game, Wesker having his powers like he does. Like, what about the West? Yeah, Chris flying a Harrier and shit. Launching a Tyrant out the back of a jet plane. Like... there we go. Like, there's so many goofy things in Resident Evil Code Veronica that there's no way that they would actually keep it for a remake. Same thing with Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 is complete goofball shenanigans, and if they remake it, they're gonna get rid of all of it.
No, wait, please.
But the thing is, like, they keep, like, there's all the goofball shenanigans,
He might have been infected.
but, you know, like, that is Resident Evil 4. Like, that's a core part of that game's identity. And if they're gonna try and make RE4 more serious, what the hell? Like, yeah, I don't know, like, how could you do it without ruining what made RE4 special in the first place? And I think the best answer is what Wes and I have been saying is, forget the remakes, Resident Evil 8. Just, if you want more serious games in the series, just, you know, Resident Evil 8. See, I don't know, like, I disagree about RE5. RE5 took itself way too seriously to begin with. Like, the most fun parts of RE5 are Wesker, because Wesker's chewing the scenery and he doesn't give a fuck. Outskilled. Like, the most ridiculous parts of RE5 are the most fun parts of that game. So, and the game itself is taking itself way too seriously as is. So it's got a similar problem to this. See, I disagree. I love Wesker in 5. He is chewing that scenery. It is fantastic. Just like, oh, Chris. Oh, Chris. I'll never forgive you, Daddy, for that all those years ago laughing at me. Oh, embarrass me more, Chris. Like, just chewing the scenery. It's fantastic. don't mention the dock. Please don't mention the dock, Wes. We had a bad time when we tried that on our live stream. Go to Four Face Buttons on YouTube and watch his RE5 live stream, where he co-ops with the greatest girl in the world, One Doom Game Critic. Yeah, alright. Oh, the setting could have been cool. Like, I actually, for one thing, if they wanted to go... Well, here's the thing, not a remake. I think the general concept of the setting of RE5 could be interesting to revisit. Specifically, the idea in Resident Evil 5, the original version, of the horror in daylight system. Where the idea was... Oh, a minute. Grab you, combine you, and store you. Yeah, it's like, for a new RE game... No, let's just go to the top. Let's just oversave everything. Yes, so that'll be our first save. Huh, barely longer. Whatever. So this is admittedly kind of a cool section where they redo something from a past game. Grab you, and now we'll leave you. I don't even give a hoot. Shut up, everyone enjoyed it. Hey, look, if no one enjoyed me when I become my alter ego of Girl Doomed, if no one enjoyed it, right, why would people keep asking?
Oh my god.
Like, well, you silly boys. Yeah, everyone will remember that. Yeah, like, if they did the whole horror in daylight thing from RE5 in a new game, where it's, the concept... Oh, it's ammo. I don't need that. But if they did the concept where, essentially, it is... Oh, excuse me. Where, essentially, like, you could get heat stroke, you had to survive and keep out of those elements, there's, like, your eyes have to readjust from being from bright light to dark light. I think that's a brilliant idea, and it was a crying shame that they did nothing with it when they went to Resident Evil 5, the game we got. So this animation looks terrible. Jill looks like she's just confused there. Like... Like, Jill looks like she's baffled. Like, unironically, she's like... Larg. Gross.
Gross.
I like this part too. This is a pretty cool inversion of a single room from Resident Evil 3, the original. Yes, like the barnacles from Half-Life. No, go away. Ow.
Here we go.
Yeah, she got impregnated by bugs, technically, so you know what? Add that to the tag list, boys. And there we go. Yeah, lewd. I mean... Look. I wouldn't be confused. I think I'd be more upset. Oh, no. Oh. No, we'll save you. I can still keep going. God damn it. Ow. Going on about the impregnations again. God damn it. I can never escape it. It's my life now. Pregnancy fetishes are now my existence. You've done this to me. You've ruined my life. My life is nothing but pregnancy fetishes now. Every time. Every time. Every stream. This is what it's gonna be now. we're just gonna be playing Silent Hill Downpour at the end of the year, and we're just gonna be talking about pregnancy fetishes, and probably at that time I will have developed it. So, you know, I hope you guys are happy with that. Yeah, one Coombs game critic. Yeah, the fetish talk show ready. Oh no! Ah! Bugs! Oh. No, we're good. So, the parasite thing is super weird to me, because, like, we never see it again. Alright, did it. Fucking killed it, boys. Yeah, exactly, shooting off Wesker's sunglasses.
Okay. All that leaves is the main power switch.
I love the fact that Wesker wearing sunglasses in the dark is an actual mechanic in that boss fight, because he's such an idiot that he never takes it off. RE5's got some dumb moments, and the dumb moments are the fun moments. Alright, take you out. Use.
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
What does the parasite do?
Traffic control system. It should be in the subway.
The parasite just takes you to caution health,
Right.
and it makes you
I think I know the
walk
building.
the whole time. So, not caution, sorry, but danger health. And you just gotta walk the whole time. It
Not your
sucks.
partner.
Yeah, and it's poison, and it shows up nowhere else in the game. It's really confusing why they have it at all. But lo and behold, here it is. No, it's worthless. Why did I do that? Worthless. No, I don't want that. I want to open this locker and see if it's a health item. It's nothing. Hooray. Ew. Worthless. No, yeah, combine that with garbage. Is Nemesis a metaphor for foreskin harvest? Well, his face is pretty messed up, so. Oh, I should have brought that grenade. That's gonna make this part way easier, but. Do. Alright. Step right up. Step right up. Supply case. Now, I don't think this is the one that I actually want, but let's check it out. Oh yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, at least they kept that. Alright, well, step right up. Step right up, boys.
Carlos! That thing is still alive!
Yep, it's alive, alright. Sure is alive.
Come back to the station.
Not until I get traffic control online.
Come on, Jill. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh no, boys. It crashed. It crashed, baby. Oh yeah, this is... Alright, my stream is still healthy, so I don't know what the hell's going on here. Oh yeah, Discord crashed too. Oh yeah, baby, everything's coming out Millhouse here. Well, I mean, there's only one thing we can do. Gotta start again, boys. Here we go. Hot. Here we go. Oh, did fucking Steam crash? Did Steam itself crash too? Oh my lord. Okay. Put on the comforting music again, because my lord. Yes, my time in Portia. Oh yeah, space engineers. I want to hear about all these advertisements. This is what you crash my game for. Oh yeah, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that, Steam. Alright, launch it again and hope it works this time. My god. Okay, so I think I know what happened, is that the game hard locked me out of that door because Jill had to talk to Carlos for some reason, I guess. Oh, fucking relocates the screen again. I moved it specifically. Alright then, here we go. It would not be one of my streams without it going wrong at some point. Fair enough. Alright, so we're live, everybody. I think what happened is I walked into the door as... I think that's it. When shit talking the game pays off. Hey, well, you know, let's continue. Let's see where I load from. Let's see where my checkpoint is. Yeah, if I take off that client, will you die? It will be extremely painful. Hey, everybody! We're back in the clear. We did it. It was a long trek. It was a hard trek, but you know what? I'm glad we're all here together. Ah, yeah, you're a big game. Oh, you know. I can do a better pain than that. Fuck yeah, we're taking first aid spray. Oh, you. Well, we're gonna take it, but we're also gonna dump it and never use it again. Do. Alright. Light him up! There we go. Where you at? Where's that zombie at? Where's that loud zombie? Yeah. Don't worry, Osric. I welcome Osric, by the way. Nah, almost didn't. Oh, fancy box. I did it. Oh my god. You're a Charlie doll. There's a bunch of them. I did it. Hey, Mega Man! Mega Man! He's got a motherfucking gun for a hand. Whoa! Ruh-roh. Good thing I got that. I got a plan. Bye! Yeah, Ozrika, welcome. We've had a crash. Well, the thing is, I'm playing on, you know, I'm playing with an infinite weapon, so I shouldn't be using this at all, but... Oh no, Jill! It's okay, you can make it, girl! Nemesis will stand outside the toy store. Are you joking? What? Did you guys see that? Alrighty then. We're off to a good start today. Whee! He can't get into a toy store and save room. This game probably is cracked. Shoot the walls! I'm cheating because this game is the harder difficulties. It's unfeasible to cheat without... It's unfeasible to beat this without cheating a little bit. Like, it's just straight up unfeasible with how the difficulty is balanced. Like, it's insulting because Resident Evil 2 did its difficulty on hardcore so well that this game just dropping the ball is just a joke. It is a straight fucking joke. And we'll probably see later when a bunch of the dumb things come in, so, you know, whatever. Verdict on RE3. Extremely mishandled. Like,
Carlos, I'm in the control room.
extremely
Now what?
mishandled. I'm quite frustrated with how this
Okay,
ended
give me a
up.
second.
I was more positive about it for the first half of the game. Like, this first half of the game we're playing right now, if you're not using, like, bullshit cheat weapons like I am, it's actually pretty good. It's pretty decent. It's not as good as Resident Evil 2 Remake, but solid. Then you get to a specific boss fight, and the game goes tits up, and it never recovers. It never recovers, and it's unfortunate.
All right,
It really is. Okay, so we want to go to
We need
Faust.
to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program that in?
Yeah, yes, I can. Carlos,
super
could you shut the
top.
fuck up, please? Like,
Consider it
could you let me back out to see the screen? Thank you. Okay, so we got FAO2.
Please enter our route.
FAO2. Now we got have RAO3.
What did he say? Redstone Street to Fox Park.
Alright, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. Then we got have SAO2.
What did he say? Redstone Street to Fox Park.
Valid route confirmed.
I did it!
Carlos, it's
Yay!
me. I finished inputting the subway route.
Chill, you are. Tough as nails, too. Hurry back to the
Yeah,
station.
Nightmare on
Make sure the
Inferno.
subway's ready to depart.
I've heard nothing but bad things, but, well, here's the thing, Wes. Like, yeah, these are New Game Plus items, but, like, again, like, it's the unlock method. It's the idea of the in-game shop being introduced why, I don't need that, fuck that. It's the idea of the in-game shop being introduced after the game is done in a game like this where it's intended. The higher difficulties are intended for you to break them. And I think that's my biggest frustration. Fuck. Yeah, like, I'll try Nightmare and Inferno. I'm gonna cheese it, though, because that's just the kind of guy I am. Can you visit the other places? Whoa, hey, buddy. How about you take a chill pill? 556 chill pill, 223 rem chill pill, buddy guy. No, there's nothing. There's the one path, Jonathan, and that's a big letdown. But you know what? It's not unexpected. I don't expect things like that. It's just... whatever, man. Potential plans for Viscera Fest New Game Plus. Okay. I wasn't expecting a New Game Plus, especially for the type of game it is, but if you can make it work, make it work. New Game Plus is usually a cool idea, as long as it's good. It's like anything. You can make anything work as long as you make it work, and I don't think this game makes the New Game Plus stuff work. What's up, Nemesis? Later. Fuck you. Ow. Jeez. Rude. Well, using that, I guess. Okay, fuck you. I dodged that. Jill, Rule 34. Well, I'm already seeing stuff I like in Catch My Drift. Jill's got that big femdom energy in this game. Fuck you. Go away. Later. Can you think of a game that has made it worse? No, but I can think of ones where it hasn't actually made it better. Okay, so no, let's look at you. Examine. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's some dumb sucker months, and I wish Jill got to go to the RPD too. That would have been nice, but you know what? Okay, a new weapon on New Game Plus sounds pretty cool. Okay, I'm down with that. That's pretty groovy. Yeah, hand grenade, what the hell? Another thing is, like, why aren't grenades recovery items anymore? And I never got this in my first playthrough. I never got this, so... There we go. I did it, everybody. I got an item I'm not gonna use. Yeah, I cheese Sekiro's New Game Plus runs. I've never even beaten Sekiro. I'm worse for that.
Nice job, Super.
I am a casual
You back in
confirmed.
business?
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance. Nikolai.
I kind of wish like Nemesis was just more like he was in the original game. I thought he was much better executed there than he is here. And he's fine for, you know.
She's hoping to get
Yeah, I'm cheesing it like a pro. Oh yeah, boy. See, you say that, Wes, but that looks like my hair right now, except even longer and even more mangy, because I'm currently in full-on just mode, Brendan Fraser.
Sorry about that.
What are you gonna do?
Everyone's a little worked up.
Yeah, misanthropic ones in my bow too. See, I could go this way, but I'm also gonna go back. Later. Oh, you like Carlos? Okay. I mean, Jill is more my type, but...
Come on, you creepy ass.
So Jill's trying to talk tough, and Nemesis just straight up just punches right in the point. But admittedly, that's very annoying when it's like, hey, man. Alright. Step right up. Step right up. Don't need that. Punish Doom. A man denied his video cables. Oh,
This might work.
Okay, so that was annoying. I guess my controller disconnected. Hooray. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. What thrills. Well, I'm dead now. That was fun. My controller disconnected when I tried to shoot it the first time.
Come on, you creepy ass stalker. You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Yeah, she said the line, except it doesn't work here because the reason she said it in the original is because Nemesis has been going stars all game. So that's why it worked there. And she's like, I'll give you stars, and then shot him with a magnum like a boss.
This might work.
God, I just love Resident Evil 3 Jill so much, dude. Resident Evil 3 original is so good. Where you at? Gotcha. Oh. Later. Yeah, Jill is in the state of life and death. It's quite unfortunate that she's trapped there. Yeah, exactly. This might work and just gets completely pile-drived. Crawl away like Solid Snake. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. Can you just feel the tension? Oh, I'm very tense. It'd probably be more tense if I wasn't cheesing like a motherfucker, but... Jill, dude, if
Carlos, do you copy? Carlos?
No.
Shit.
Come on, Jill.
Oh, I need
Thank
to
you.
find another way out.
Don't crash. Okay, thank God. Take you. Open you. Open you. Worthless to me. Utterly worthless. Get rid of you. 1 minute. But Jill in those outfits? My lord. The stream will just end. Yeah, if you guys send me that, what's gonna happen is the stream's gonna go offline. So I'm gonna pretend like even if you send me it, I'm gonna pretend like I don't see it. Because if you send me it, the stream's just over. It's gonna be over for about 30 minutes, because I'm gonna take my time and I'm gonna enjoy myself. And embrace what...
What was that?
Embrace what I'll never have. And never will receive. I hurt myself
I'm definitely
today. 1 minute, let's grab you. Alright, so let's see an enemy that I think is pretty cool. But we'll find out how cool I think it is in a second here. Let's say hello to a new version of a returning face. This is the Hunter Gamma. So as you can see, Dave, I am effectively kneecapping it. Will we get a good Little Witch Academia game? No, I don't think that game's gonna be happening. Straight up. I think they've forgotten about it. There's a lot of bikini model. There's a lot of bikini model, and there's a lot more. If you know what I'm catching my drift, you know what I'm saying. Yuck, 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 yuck. My folder is quite large at this point. I have quite many Jills in my Jill folder, because Jill Valentine is my wife, and that will never change. And shut up, no, she's real. Later. She's real to me, damn it. It's one of those chicken dinos from Star Wars. I kind of like it because it's supposed to be like a hunter from the classic games, but it's just like falling apart and unfinished. I really like it. It's gross and it's cool. Don't need you. Yeah, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Yeah, it's like, you start to learn that... Okay, I'll save that, because that's going to be helpful. That's useless. Yeah, I like them. I really like their look. They look really cool. Yeah, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. No, we don't need that. We need the grenade launcher, unfortunately. That is a required item for this game. And we will see why in a little bit here. Yeah, like the Pinky from Doom 3. That's actually, yeah, it kind of does look like a Pinky a little bit, the Doom 3 one. You need the grenade launcher for the Nemesis boss fight. For the second mandatory Nemesis fight, you straight up need it. It sucks, and we'll talk about why it sucks. Alright, later. Problem. Reload. Yeah, fair enough. Like, I don't think like this requires a lot of knowledge of Resident Evil games, and we're gonna see like what a finished hunter looks like later in this game, so it's fine. So even if you don't know what a hunter looks like, we'll see it in a little bit here. Yeah, I mean, I think Birkin 2 from Resident Evil 2 Remake was fine, because you could theoretically use any weapon to get him into a stay or stun state. Yeah, the gun sound effects ain't good. It ain't good, Chief. No, we're not gonna save the game because we're men. Combine. 1 minute. Store. And combine. And you go there. And we'll store you away for now because we don't need you in the meantime. Did I pick up the battery? Did I pick up the battery? If not, then we gotta go to the other side and pick up the battery. How's it going, Rick? How's it going? Yeah, Dave O'Davers was here for a bit. He was just talking about like the overall quality, and I responded to him earlier, being like, it drops. Yeah, because I must have forgotten the battery, because I'm pretty sure it's over on this side, but, you know, whatever. See, the bosses being creative is fine. I would have been fine with that. Well, one, I don't think they're very creative because they repeat the second boss fight for the third, and then you get to the final with the meat wall, and... yeah, of course, I forgot the battery pack. Yeah, Nemesis 3 is fucking garbo, because it's just Nemesis 2 again. Except even more gimmicky, because there's zombie ads everywhere. And then he does his big Manus attack where he swings his arm around. And if you get hit by it, you know, that's your fault. He's gonna swing his arm. He's gonna do his big, pretty princess animation, because he's a special little princess and needs to have his way. Meat wall? You mean the icon of sin? No, I mean a meat wall. Nemesis, the final Nemesis, is a meat wall. So yeah, like, these enemies are pretty cool for ammo conservation, because, like, okay, they're big fat, like, frog things. They got shitty legs. What if I shoot them in their shitty legs? They go down. I like this. This is kind of cool. It operates on the same logic as the zombies. And while it's using a lot of assault rifle bullets, the assault rifle isn't a gun Jill gets, usually. So, the shotgun doesn't take that much with the pump gun, so, you know. I don't know. Let us go. Let the legend come back to life. Alright. So this one's mean. This one right here is fucking mean. There we go. He's dead, he's dead, okay. Tamu Lock. The greatest brand. Alright, grab you. Yeah, this game has missed potential of the game. And what sucks is, worst of all, the potential was already here because I've played Resident Evil 2 Remake, and Resident Evil 2 Remake is fantastic. So, I can see the direct comparisons, and the direct comparison ain't pretty. I don't need that. Fuck that. Yeah, it's like this game has like way worse encounter design than Resident Evil 3. Like, there's a lot of stuff in the RPD and in the hospital section we'll talk about, whereas like the encounter design is just way, way worse. Oh fuck, I didn't pick up the battery. God damn it.
Power source.
You must defeat me, Shinji Mikami. I can't say that in reverse, everybody. I'm sorry. I mean, if I could, I would, but unfortunately, there's no giant shooting Shinji Mikami head. Unfortunately. So that'd be fun. I love you, Shinji. You're not watching this because you don't give a fuck about YouTube, but I love you, buddy. You make cool games. Make God Hand too, I swear to God. God Hand would be a fun game to stream. God Hand is fucking glorious.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill. Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yay, I did it.
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as
Come
soon
on.
as you make it back.
Alright, sweet. Thanks. Alright, bye. So. Alright, squish. 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 And then just Nemesis just points at her like he has to do his dramatic poses as ordained by God. Also, his voice sucks. Like, that Stars is the worst. Where they're like,
I can use weapons?
it's like, no, man. No, man. Nemesis doesn't go that. Nemesis goes, Stars. It's monotone, because monotone is creepy. Everyone knows monotone is creepy. We all agree. Nemesis is like anime as fuck. Dave has got this. The Nemesis is pure fucking anime in this game, man. So. Alright, so Nemesis is just gonna burn this house down. So this is cool. I like the fact that he's systematically going through and just solving the problem. I like that. That's cool.
I gotta get out. Quick.
Stair glitch still works. Have I ever played Hard Edge on PS1? No, I have not. Okay. Only problem with Resident Evil 2 Remake is similar scenarios. I'd agree with that. No, I didn't ladder over there. Wasn't paying attention to reading chat. I'd agree. That is the game's #1 problem. Hey, Spider-Man. But yeah, I'd agree with that. The game's #1 issue, Resident Evil 2 Remake, is the lackluster AV scenario. They couldn't even make the continuity right, so that's dumb. But I think what's kind of interesting. You can? Oh, well, I mean, I could, but screw it. I don't even care. Yeah, dude, God Hand for a stream. I'll watch that. Like, I love God Hand, man. That game is phenomenal. My opinion on Evil Within. I don't like Evil Within 1. Honestly, like, maybe I should give it a second chance because I went in expecting a different game. Mostly due because that's how the game was. I was expecting the game that was marketed, not the game I got. Because that was marketed as return to survival horror, hardcore horror, like all that garbage. And one of the things about Evil Within 1 is that it's RE4. It is like a kind of like a lower budget RE4, and maybe it's good as an RE4 competitor, as kind of like an RE4 clone. Like maybe it's good in that category, but I can't judge it. I went in expecting a different game. I didn't get the game that I thought I was gonna get. Jill, please just do a dodge roll or something. Eat shit, Nemesis! It did fill the void of Dead Space. Evil Within 2 is apparently really good. I haven't played it. Like, look at this anime battle right here. Whoa! Fucking metal MGR from boss music starts playing. Stand in here. I realize you were just like me, trying to make history. Yeah, like, I'll get around to 2 one day. I've heard nothing but good things about that game, so I'm gonna get around to it, because it looks great. Looks like it improves a lot of issues. Yeah, exactly, like, Mr. X is somehow alive after full-on Birkin murder. Oh. Yeah, wash away the anger. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Gotcha. I like that too. This is okay. And like, look at this. Like, grounded and more realistic. And Joel's just like jumping off of an exploding building, sliding down like it's like, you know, like a Die Hard sequel. Like, it's insane. Yeah, Mr. X should have been a B scenario thing. It would have been more interesting. It should have been like the original in that regard, Mr. X only a B scenario. And that could have been more interesting, where it's like Leon has to face Mr. X twice in his B scenario, but Claire and hers only has to face him for the first half. That could have been interesting, but, you know, mistakes were made. Apparently the AB scenario was a forced mandate, and if I imagine what the original intention of Resident Evil 2 Remake was going to be, it was going to be like how this does with Carlos and Jill's campaigns.
Carlos? It's Jill.
Where it's
You
like
read me?
Nemesis, where it's like you switch between Carlos and Jill, and I think that's probably what they would have done with Resident Evil 2 Remake, but I have no evidence for that.
Fuck 'em.
I'm just talking on my butt.
Turning yourself into bait. You could have been killed.
You
Don't
were
start.
almost a Jill
I did what I
sandwich
had
bait.
to.
I know. And thanks. The subway's ready to go.
Oh, wait, no, don't want to do that again. Game will crash. Game will crash, everybody. Okay, so I could be doing better for health. Yeah, you were almost a Jill sandwich. See, usually I just run around this because it's pointless to fight here, but you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna kick some ass. Come on, feel the noise. Girls rock your boys. It's time to get wild, wild, wild. I mean, I think Resident Evil 2 was pretty good with that. The Resident Evil 2 Remake was better with letting the opponent escape with naturally, but I don't know. Resident Evil 2 Remake was better for literally everything. So that's like saying water is wet, you know? Hey, Kendo.
Shit, Jill.
Kendo.
Bye,
You're
Kendo.
all right.
Yeah, all right to stretch. Sorry, I got a little jumpy there. Didn't know quite what to expect.
No shit. Look, we're using the subway to get people out of town. You in?
Haha.
Subway.
Good thinking. I'm just gonna hide here with
That's
my
good
not
thinking.
zombie family. Haha.
When we get out, there's gonna be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just bad timing is all. Yeah.
Well, Jill's gonna be the master of unlocking in a second here.
Look,
Just a minute.
don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements.
Yeah, don't worry
okay?
about me. Suspicious
Better.
actions. Haha.
You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right? Take care, Jill.
Alright. I'm pretty good for anything. Yeah, I'll take that. Thanks, Kendo. Bye, Kendo. Okay, doing some programming practice. Take it easy, Misanthropic One. Have a good time. You know, have a good night. Take it easy. Yeah, the original game, Barry just completely ignores yawn when he's talking to Jill. Like, it's ridiculous. Yes, I'll discard the items. I discarded items already. I'm playing on the harder difficulty. I know how to do it. Thank you. Wasted. Yeah, the hobo with the shotgun has the skill set that we need. Well, he's not a hobo. Well, actually, no, technically he is a hobo because everyone's a hobo right now because everyone's home is gone and they're trying to escape via train. So technically everybody's a hobo right now, but you know, that's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Alright. Okay, so if Wes is watching, as you can see, I did split the leg off. I wasn't trying, but, you know, there it is. So there is dismemberment No, it's not as useful as in Resident Evil 2 because you're basically doing no backtracking. No, this game still kind of blows. So, you know, I'm not defending it. I'm just saying it is technically a feature. Why wasn't it in the demo? I have no clue. I don't need that. That's for wusses. I'm a big man with my infinite bullet gun. This part is ridiculous right here. This is the silliest part and I love it. He just does this power pose, holding out the suitcase and just pulls out the rocket launcher. It's like, where'd you get that from?
Really?
Yeah, really, where the hell did he get that from? Whoa. Look at that! Ow, jeez. Uh-oh. Whoa, power slide. Yeah, exactly. The timing is the most anime shit. I love it. It's hilarious. Yeah, when you think, yeah, exactly, that's true. Everybody in Umbrella, like, had the tyrants, gave them their own custom fit jackets, and then Nemesis is just draped in garbage bags. No love for poor Nemesis. Check this out. Whoa, slow motion. And she's fine. I like to think Wesker designed it, because Wesker loved the Tyrant project so much that he designed own custom jackets for all of them. And like, and you will wear this mink coat, and you will wear the leather coat, and you will wear the velour. I like to think that's his. It was his baby. It was his project. And when Chris laughed at it, the blood feud that lasted like 20 years all came to a head. Wait, alright, let's go.
Jill, you there? I think I know how to slow that fucker down. Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to me?
It's okay.
Come on. There we go. I think the movie one looked fine. I think he looked fine in the live action. Yeah, and you, that nose, garbage bag for you. Yeah, Wesker's just at his sewing machine, just desperate to try to get positive reinforcement, but he can't, and he never got his positive reinforcement. He never got it. It's really sad. Is the game crashing again? Yes, it is. No, it's not. We're good. Okay, well, Carlos is just over there. I guess Wesker botched the nose job on this one. So... Poor Nemesis, man. He was just walking along and a car blows up and smacks him in a truck. It's like... oh, I feel so bad for Nemesis there. He was just trying to walk past. He didn't hurt nobody.
Let's get out of here.
It's harder on harder difficulties. That sucks, because that's an instant kill roll thing, I'd imagine. Like, it's just not gonna knock you back and give some damage. No, it's gonna kick your ass. So if it's faster, that sucks.
Carlos, I know we didn't get off to a great start, but thanks for the save.
Hey,
I'm gonna shoot you in the back.
saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Yeah, Jill, you're braverer and stronger
is that
and
we can get everyone out of the
betterer,
city now.
and I love you.
Yeah. Hey, you'll be safe.
Yeah, 7 minutes is
What
all
about
I
you?
can spare to dress
From
you.
the sound of it, I won't be catching the train.
Why not?
Alright.
New orders.
Later. Later.
If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
I'm trying to... there we go. Later. Health fast. Hell yeah. It's like Gatorade for Resident Evil.
Good work. Your reputation is well deserved.
Okay, so this is the part where it ends poorly.
Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bard.
This isn't the last ride out of town, right?
Do not worry.
No,
Once
no,
the
it's
civilians are safe,
fine.
the train
They're
will
not
be
3
back.
days from retirement.
It's all right, you're
It's
going ahead.
okay.
I'm not gonna die on you, leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
Okay.
Fashion and outfit from just
You'll
a
need to
garbage
find
bag.
this scientist. His vaccine research could save us all.
You see? You're learning.
Hey, Nikolai.
The only life that matters is your own.
Why doesn't Jill just fucking shoot him?
Back.
Why doesn't Jill just shoot
Let's
this
go.
fucking guy? He's way more of a liability. Like, the second he just goes AWOL, why didn't you just kill him? Be like, oh, okay.
You don't really think a pencil pusher like Bart is still alive, do you?
I have it on good authority.
Okay, cool. You guys have your conversation.
Why? Are you worried about teammates?
There are a lot of Russians
Or
here.
something
I
else.
wonder if it's symbolic of something. Ignoring the fact that it's set in
Planning a brain where
1998 and the
zombies
Soviet
can
Union wasn't even a thing
ambush a
anymore.
platoon like that. Funny, the gate was locked.
Oh, Nikolai was an asshole who betrayed his entire squad? Who would have guessed? He seemed like such a stand-up guy. Okay, so everyone, all the survivors are just fucking dead because Nemesis just murked them all.
How is this fucker not dead yet?
No, they're gone. Yup.
Yeah, Jill, like, what the fuck are you gonna do? We gotta punch him? That'd be kinda sexy, but...
Nikolai, what are you doing?
It's not after you.
Nikolai!
Later. Damn, get murked.
Get off my train. Shit, Bard.
Why'd you say that in English? That's not your native language. Yeah, like, why didn't you just shoot him through the glass? That's not bulletproof, dude. Just kill him. Kill him right now. He's gonna be a problem. Okay, so now we're gonna talk about the Brad part and why it doesn't make any sense.
Oh, it's been a while. Subway's gotta be clear of the city by now.
Along with your hot date.
Nah, she's not like that.
Yeah, everyone talks about how Carlos's hair is the problem. His beard is disgusting. That is a terrible shave, man. You gotta learn to trim that or you gotta get rid of it all. He wanted him to know.
All right, keep your head screwed on, Romeo. This is the police station.
You sure? It
Yep.
looks like a cemetery to me.
Hi. I remember this. I played this in the Resident Evil 2. Yeah, Nikolai's just twirling that fucking mustache.
T.
I'm fine with him hamming it up. That's fine.
Come on, man.
Hey, Marvin.
Not you too. Sorry. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, that's where I have questions. What is the implication of zombie Brad talking? What is the implication of that supposed to be? And then acting like a Crimson Head there where he's way more aggressive and growling and stuff. And he's dead. Okay, so hopefully I'll get my infinite rifle in a second here.
It's open.
Yeah, he walked all the way back to the RPD. Who knows? Oh, back for feeding your kitty.
Where'd that
Okie
cop
dokie.
Don't know, don't care. We got
Alright.
a job to do.
Yes! Store, 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 store. And, there we go.
If our intel's still worth a damn, then Bard's in the STARS office. Let's find him and take him into custody.
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
Like, yeah, like,
Carlos,
why is
take a
Brad
look at
talking as a zombie?
I've
What
located
is the
STARS
implication of
office.
that?
Remember,
Is
Bard had
anything
access to
brought up?
Umbrella's darkest secrets.
No.
He knows we'll try to keep him under our
It means
thumbs.
nothing.
So this search and rescue
Nothing's
mission is
implied
really more
by
like
it.
Find and detain.
Nothing comes of it.
Right. Good to know.
I'll open the shutter so
See,
you
my
can get
problem
through.
is that my problem
You stay
isn't
here
him
and
doing
find
it.
out
My
what's
problem
been
is
going
that the
on here at
game
the
does
station.
it and then goes
Call you if
nowhere
you find
with it.
anything.
It's like,
Hey, be careful.
Yeah.
like,
You too, man.
I don't know, man. I don't get it. I have no idea. Oh, yeah. Did I get Brad's card? No, I didn't. Fuck. I gotta go pick that up. Yeah, like, there's nothing behind it, and that's my problem with it. Where it's like, okay, why'd you even have him do it? That breaks every established rule with zombies in this franchise in one go. It breaks all the rules, and oh damn, oh fuck that. And I don't really think it does anything with it. Like, maybe if that's how, like, at first, I thought that was how it was gonna reintroduce Crimson Heads. And Crimson Heads were going to be like a secret element of this game. And I was actually interested in that. Like, Crimson Heads come back? Fuck yeah, dude. So I do like that this is how these two guys in Resident Evil 2 got murked. I like that. That's cool. Let's go. Later. It's just like Resident Evil 2. Isn't that cool? Oh, later, okay. Oh shit, I thought I did the shoulder bars there. Yeah, poor Brad. Oh well.
Big, warm RPD welcome.
Indeed. Okay, so let's go. I don't need any of that.
T, you copy? There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your 6.
Yeah, watch your 6. Tango Whiskey Foxtrot. Yeah, military jargon. I'm fine with it being used for like how Brad got the bite. That's fine. How Marvin got bitten by Brad. I like that. That's cool. It's like a nice little touch to how he was a zombie at the beginning of Resident Evil 2. But my problem is that for no reason, he's breaking the rules, and the game does nothing with it. Yeah, I'd have liked it if Nemesis chased you through the RPD too. The QTE when you get bit, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if it does anything. Like, maybe you only get bit once. Maybe there's like a 1% chance you don't get bit. I don't know. What does it mean? Who knows? It doesn't really matter, I guess. Eat it. Suck it down. Okay. Yeah, it's just safe there. It's like 9:15:7, I think. Let's see if we can do it. 1 minute. 9, 15, and 7, I think. Nope. Okay. I forget. I don't give a shit. Yeah, exactly. Like Resident Evil 4 with the Plagas has talking zombies. And that was a big deal there, where they were talking intelligent zombies. And they just have it here. Ah, shit, I did it backwards. I always do that with safes and padlocks, man. I hate those things. Ah, I don't even care. I have infinite weapons. It doesn't matter. I hate how this has the save theme from RE2. but they don't use it in the regular game. I don't know why that frustrates me so much, but it does. Okay, so it prevents the majority of the damage you would have taken. Okay, that's fascinating. Thank you. I did not know that. Yeah, it's interesting.
Carlos, the STARS office is up ahead.
Copy that.
Gotta blow that up. Wouldn't it have been interesting if Nemesis punched through that wall and all the damage here was like a fight with Nemesis that Carlos had? Wouldn't that have been cool? Nah, fuck that. That's dumb. Instead, it's mostly screwed up as you come in, and it doesn't even matter. Ha! Thought I'd forget about you, did you? Yeah, they just don't use that in the remake. They don't use, like, well, no, like, Audric, the weird thing is, like, that's the save room from theme remixed from the original RE2, and they don't use that in the remake. I have no idea why it's here, but it's not in the actual remake. I don't even care. I don't know. I have no idea why it's here. I am not against it. I think it's a cool inclusion, but of all things to include, why here and not in the actual remake? I don't know. Like, it's such a baffling choice to me. Whatever. Did I get everything in this room? Yes, I did. Password is gay. Nah. See, I could care about the passwords, but I don't. Okay, so there's gonna be a liquor here. Do I got a grenade? I don't have a grenade, so whatever. Sup? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, so liquors are actually problems. Okay, never mind. Nighty-night indeed. Oh, that was my mistake, ladies and gents. Hey, welcome, Marwin. Playing Resident Evil 3. I'm not the biggest fan of this one. And see, if I was still playing with actual gameplay and not cheating, this would still be in the good section of the game, I would call it. Where the hell are you? There you are. Back here, you scoundrel. Why is this thing so scary? In the game Dave was playing, people were beating them with their bare hands. Carlos just isn't man enough to do it. He's just a coward and a bitch. Use a bitch, Carlos. Where the hell? Okay, there's the battery. 104. That's all we really need. Well, we can use 109. Grenades never hurt. I don't have the trophies for this. I'm playing on Steam because unfortunately I could not get it for PS4. My TV is screwing up real bad right now. So unfortunately, well, fortunately, unfortunately, because I like playing on PC, it's convenient for the streaming. We will be doing the PC.
Come to Papa.
Yeah, he doesn't want to break a nail. I don't know, man. Like, I wouldn't want to touch a liquor. All I'm saying is if I saw a liquor, I wouldn't want to touch it. Like, this thing, I wouldn't want to touch this. It's all gooey and sticky and gross. Wasted. This is the 9-volt in the armory. I don't know why there's a 9-volt in the armory. It just is. I guess it was used in crimes, bro. Battery crimes. Don't question
Carlos,
it.
I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head you over.
Don't question
Copy
it.
that.
There's a zombie. Okay. Better be no zombies over there. Combine you.
Gotta move.
Yeah, I've heard it's good. I'll have to actually play it on PC. Like, I'll have to play a few rounds to give it a shot because I have not touched it at all. Oh, fuck. Forgot. Yeah, they kind of back you in a corner here. And it'd be really nice if I didn't double tap reload. Tap again. Aha! Do it. So as we're kind of starting to see here, this is where the game's encounter design kind of goes to hell. Because it's like, hey, let's just throw a shitload of enemies at the player in this resource management game. Like, hey, do you like it? I love it. It's my favorite.
One at a time, take
And speaking of it, hey, 2 more just around the corner. So if you're running, you get instantly grabbed, instant command grab, and you can't block it. It's my favorite. I love it. I adore it. It's my favorite encounter design in video games. Oh, there's another one. So if you ran for the door, you get grabbed. It's my favorite. I love it. This is my favorite. And look, they even just give you first aid sprays. Like, first aid sprays were rare in the original, in the older games, and in Resident Evil 2 Remake. They were rare. Here, they're a dime a dozen. You find them everywhere, because the game knows it. Now, here's where I actually want to use the grenade. Sup? Hell yeah. Problem solved. Yeah, and that's the thing. Another thing is that the game just floods you with fucking ammo. How did this get taken down? How did this get removed when Leon and Claire show up in the RPD? I don't know. Like, if you're paying attention to where the ammo is, you're never gonna run out. You can just scum for days. I don't know, like, this just feels like it was kind of questionable in a lot of its design choices. It feels like Revelations 3. That's what I kept saying, but I stand by it. This feels like a Revelations 3 rather than a proper Resident Evil full game.
Dr. Bard.
It reminds me a lot of how Revelations 1 and 2 played, especially the first one.
You know how long I've been trying to reach somebody.
And honestly, like, a part of me wonders, like, is Revelations 1 a better game than this? Oh, you can run out of ammo during this section because it just floods you with zombies, but like, I mean like the general game, like Jill and all her sections, but like, this one section with Carlos can get fucked.
Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies. So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send
I do remember the first aid spray system. That was a really helpful item in the original. Damn shame they don't have it here.
I like him already.
Damn shame they don't have anything of meaning beyond the 2 weapon upgrades that you get.
You heard what he said. We can't turn him over to the company.
That's not our call to make. That's Mikhail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location.
Alright, you do that, buddy. Have fun. Yeah, exactly. Resident Evil 2 Remake handled its combat much better. Like, much, much better than this. It's Barry's desk. He's an airsoft nut. See... Okay, so I like how Josh and I have, like, different opinions. Like, Q was really negative at it at first, and now it's kind of winning him over. And I liked it at first, and now I'm shitting on it all day. It's funny. Like, I don't think this is a bad game, just for the record. Like, to me, this is fine. Like, this is like a 6 out of 10. Like, this is sitting pretty at a 6 out of 10. Maybe a 5 out of 10 at, like, some of its worst moments. Like, the second half of the game, I think, really drops the ball. Yeah, clearly this guy's a member of the NRA. Nothing on Wesker's desk we can check out. We can check out a picture there, but we won't. Yeah, like a 6 out of 10, I think, is my general score. Because the first half of the game, I'd say, like, everything in the game up until a certain point, I enjoy. And I'd say it's as soon as this game hits right here, this is when my opinion of Resident Evil 3 Remake just, yeah, it tanks, and it never recovers after this point. Because we're entering the second half of the game, and the second half of the game is total garbage, in my opinion.
T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta.
Like,
Take care of Bard.
the first half of the game I thoroughly enjoy. Like, for me, again, I don't use numbers in my reviews, but it would be like a 7. It's not great, but you know what? I had a good-ass time. I enjoyed it. It looked pretty, sounded okay. Nemesis was kind of funny. Jill was real pretty. I had a good time. I had a really good time the first half of this game. Then this section starts. And this section, I'd give like a 3. I was miserable from this point onward. And we're gonna start where I start to just kind of start to tune out a Resident Evil 3 remake. Like a 3 or a 4. Because it's still, it never gets to the point where it's playing poorly. It's just questionable implementation. The building blocks are all still there. They never go away.
Carlos,
but
come in. Carlos?
Are you serious?
Damn it. I guess I'm out of range.
Are you fucking serious? You just get like the half upgraded shotgun for doing nothing? Okay. Whatever. Mine rounds. First aid spray. So unfortunately now, I'll put you away, you there, get you there. And switch over the mine rounds because we need you this time. Why does Jill have... That is ridiculous. Why did they add that? Why did they put that there? It's like, oh, okay, cool. I thought this was hardcore mode. Whatever. We're actually going to save here. This is a part of the game we're actually going to save. And I'm going to use the restroom quickly. I'll be right back. Yeah, I mean, okay, look. If it's a Jill wanking session, Bob, I'm taking my time. You know, it's not going to be a quick one because Jill is a lady of class. She doesn't deserve a quickie. She deserves something fine, proper tribute. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? But yeah, like Resident Evil 2 Remake, I'm with Dave. That's 4 face buttons for anyone not aware. I'm with Dave more than I'm with Josh because I really enjoyed the Resident Evil 2 Remake. It did everything right for me. And I can see why someone wouldn't. I can definitely see the holes in it. But for what I wanted, like, my God. It was everything, dude. Well, okay, Bob, I'm not gonna get into my, you know, my habits, my proclivities, my style. All I'm gonna say is I know how to make myself happy. Gotcha. I know how to make myself happy and proper, and that's about all anyone needs to hear about that. So yeah, like it did more for me. It really worked. Obviously, it was the same year as like DMC5, which is potentially top 10 favorite games ever. So DMC5 kind of outshone it completely. But you're alive, rude. rude. There we go. Yeah, it's like 6 out of 10 technically, but yeah, it's like it's missed features. And for me, it's like it's this half. It is this half of the game where everything just kind of falls apart and never recovers, and we're going to see the very specific reason why. Yeah, I get another healing item. What the hell? Actually, I could probably dump these. I don't need these. There we go, and we'll combine you with you. There we go, 4 full heals. DMC 5, I'd recommend playing one of the other DMCs first. One of the ones that's on sale for cheap, just because, you know, like, just to get a feel. If you buy physical copies, you could probably get... God, that's such a sexy fucking line. But,
Carlos, respond.
for DMC, you could probably get like a used copy of 4 for the Xbox 360 for like $5.
Mihail, everybody.
And DMC 3, you probably get like, they're more rare these days, but for PS2, you could probably get like 20, or even the HD collection for consoles you can get for like $10 probably.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, like, I agree. The Resident Evil 2 remake A and B scenarios are a joke. I understand why they weren't supposed to be there at all. Like, that was a publisher mandate, that was not a creator intent. So I understand why they're literally a last minute inclusion, but like, it does not excuse the quality that we actually have in the game. Playing on PC exclusively, DMC 4 Special Edition for Steam for PC. You can get that for like $10 on sale, so that's probably the best thing to wait for. DMC 4 also, it's like, it's the one that has just the most combat variety. Got a lot of crazy shit in it. You won't understand any of the story and stuff, but DMC always looks fast and loose and plot anyway, so who even gives a hoot? So we're seeing kind of the problem show up, and the problem is Nemesis Form 2. I hope you like this form, because we're going to be seeing it again, reused for the final verbatim. Owie. So, I'm actually one of those people that's okay with Dog Nemesis. I think it's kind of cool that he gets other forms as he is beaten up, as he's like gets his ass kicked. But I would have wished like we had another form to go along with this. Like we had Tentacle Nemesis from the original when he was just naked and just coated in tentacles. I actually would have liked that because that version of Nemesis was kind of interesting where he's just falling apart and melting. And this is like 30. Oh no, like Bob, I'm saying this thing right here, this is awesome. This is cool. I liked it. Like when I first saw this, I kind of was interested. I was really interested. This was fascinating to see. All right, and eat it.
I'm gonna kill you.
Uh-oh. Yeah, like, here's the thing. I wasn't against this. This is kind of interesting. Like, yeah, I mean, obviously, like, 10 out of 10, best horror game, like, sarcastic about it, but I don't know, like, I don't mind this design. I think this is kind of cool. Yeah, it's very Bloodborne, I agree. It's very much kind of like a beast. There we go. Yeah, he's just a dog. I like Dog Nemesis. He's fun. But my problem is like they're gonna reuse this exact setup for the final boss. And that sucks because this is kind of tedious. Like this is tedious. Come on. Like, I get it. I'm shooting this glowing weak spot. Is he dead yet? No. Okay. It can work. It can work. Like, some of the scarier enemies in Bloodborne look like this. And Bloodborne's not technically a horror game, but it's got a lot of those elements. It can work. To me, it depends on execution. Do I have grenades? I don't. Come on. Come on, big boy. I dodged that. Fuck you. Probably a good idea. There we go. Yeah, it's probably just a grind. Fuck you, I hit the dodge. Yeah, exactly. Round 2 is where this becomes a problem. If this was a one-time thing, you know, whatever. Who gives a hoot, right? But it's not a one-time thing. Ah, fuck, I don't want that. Ew. Go away. Oh, man, let's combine these two. And if you run out of, like, mine grenades and you haven't done enough damage, well, you know, tough titty. And that kind of sucks. Well, there's flame rounds. May as well take them, I guess. Eat it. Yay!
Right, let's do this.
I mean, okay. So I kind of noticed that, Dave. I thought that was just an input delay thing.
Carlos, you still there?
It's like it's technically not, but oh, there's more mine rounds. Fuck that. I don't need it. Yeah, exactly. I don't need any of this. I'm good. Okay, so I like this cutscene a fair bit. Meh. She kind of just scared walks over it. That's kind of fun. I like that. And then surprise! Surprise, bitch! It's Nemesis! Oh yeah, like, no, it's the execution. I 100% agree. It's straight up just execution that makes this not work. And unfortunately, that's a lot of this game. Damn, wasted. Yeah, Joel's gun should be glowing. Okay, so this guy is just getting ridiculous. Like, oh, I must gather the data. Truly the most important thing for Umbrella. It's like, fuck off. And Joel's just having spasms in the corner. It's like, wouldn't Nemesis just kill this guy? Like he killed everybody else? How is he alive? Yeah, take the green herb. Hell yeah.
Jill!
It's that time of year, son.
Hey, answer me. God damn it. Tyrell, do you copy?
So here's where we're going to start to see where my opinion of this kind of goes to hell. Because if you paid attention, there was a clock tower.
Maybe Dr. Bard can save her.
That, you know, we were just hanging out in front of a clock tower fighting Nemesis, right? Well, that was like in the original Resident Evil 3, you fought Nemesis the second time for a mandatory boss fight in front of a clock tower, right? Well, funny you should mention that. There was supposed to be a clock tower level. That in the original Resident Evil 3, there's an entire level inside a clock tower. It's a not insignificant chunk of the game. I'd say it's like 5-10% of that game's runtimes in that little section. It's not long, but it's long enough. Now it's just gone. Now they just have the hospital, and they just immediately cut to it and say, nope, it's fine. So they cut an entire level there. What's worse is that they're actually going to cut an entire level after this. Because what happened in the original is that after this, when you get Jill some medical attention and she wakes up and everything's fine, what happened was Resident Evil 3 original, you went back to the city streets of Raccoon City and went to the zoo for like a little brief section there. So what we're seeing again in this, Jill doesn't do that. Jill immediately just goes back into the hospital, runs down into the final area. And the final area is in, well, we'll get to the final area when we get there. But that's 2 entire environments cut. For no reason. There's no good reason to cut them outside like time constraints. Yeah, it's not only a remake, but it's a reimagining as well. It's like, but they couldn't reimagine anything else? Like, if you're gonna go in a new direction, I don't know, like... don't even make it a remake. Just have a Resident Evil game set in a city and call it Resident Evil 8. I don't know. Yeah, they cut the final level. It was Dead Factory in the original. It's like a waste disposal plant. And they cut that for no good reason. Like, for no reason, they cut that Nemesis... that Dead Factory, the waste disposal plant, as the final area. And instead, they replace it with Resident Evil 2 Remake's lab, reused assets.
Please state your business clearly.
Dr. Bard, are you in there? I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Damn, no voice match.
What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this?
Get out in time to be culturally relevant? I don't know, man. It's just like... oh, yeah, that would have been embarrassing if I forgot that. Oh, 1 minute. Discard. Yes. There. I don't know, like... and again, like, Nikolai is now a double agent. What's the point of that? What's the point of that change? Are you going to do something in the future with it? I mean, I'm not against that if they want to bring that character back and just say, oh, he's an element now and they can retcon it for the remake. But... and there's another part, another really silly change, which, to me, like, there's... if this is supposed to be a fan service game... oh, shit. If this is supposed to be a fan service game, there's no excuse to cut what they cut. Because it's such a small detail that it only serves to piss people off. And that is Barry Burton. Like, why is Barry Burton straight up just not in the game? I'm fine. Okay, did I get everybody? Is that everybody? Well, you're bulletproof glass, so that's fine. Yeah, it's like, these zombies also look exactly the same, which I'm fine with mostly, because I can understand the asset reuse aspect, but it is a little disappointing. Yeah, like, change the color. I agree. It's like, I don't know, could have been something. Yeah, like, I think, like, Resident Evil's silly enough to where I can justify Barry appearing out of nowhere, and if this is supposed to be like a fan service game, not having Barry is more egregious to me than having him, even if there's no explanation. That's just my opinion, though. Okay, so we're about to see the problem arrive. In fact, I should probably fucking heal, because that problem is gonna arrive. Oh no! Oh, yeah, it's in the courtyard. Okay, sweet. Yeah, Barry Magnum Burton. Rest in peace, buddy. Well, he's not dead, but he's also just not in this game. And he's probably not going to be in any future Resident Evil game. Because, like, he kind of got his own game. So, I don't know. Probably all buried out. I don't think it's less detailed. I think there's less reason to use the gore system at all. I think that's it. Like, there's just no good reason to use the dismemberment because you're not backtracking really. I can 100% agree, Josh. I'm so done with classic Resident Evil remakes.
Okay, not this way.
Yeah, because Carlos' fat ass can't fit through there, I guess. I'm 100% done with, like, classic Resident Evil remakes. Just give us something new. Stop living in the past. Resident Evil 7 was an interesting direction. Where could you go for an 8? You could do something new. And the fact that it seems like they don't even want to try, like, I don't know. That to me is unfortunate. Because it's like they don't even want to try. I don't know if you guys saw the survey where they asked, like, hey, are you interested in more Resident Evil remakes? And I guarantee that people are just going to be going on and on, like, remake this game, remake Code Veronica, remake 0, remake 4. And I guarantee a lot of the people advocating for the remakes haven't actually played the originals. Yeah, it's like, also, dismemberment, it is here. It's not to say dismemberment's not here, it's just really hard to execute. And there's no good reason for it to be hard to execute. It just kind of is. And you're just kind of expected to go along with it. There we go, solved all the problems. Okay, so, they have said they're making 8 and it's in a village. The problem is that the leaker, and I'm just gonna put big old finger quotes here, the leaker for the Resident Evil 8 details is the same guy who leaked the Silent Hill details like a month ago and was wrong about that. Dusk Golem. He's a moderator for Reset Era, so make of that what you will about his credibility. But all I will say is he was wrong about new survival horror games being rebooted literally a month ago. I have no idea where... I have no idea why people are giving him credibility. He was literally wrong about this a month ago, to where Konami themselves come from their ivory tower of pachinko and said, no, he is wrong. They responded to the rumors, so make of that what you will, but I have no... He could be right, he could be actually leaking something legit, but he didn't the last time, so I have zero faith that he's doing it this time. Oh yeah, Jack and Marguerite in RE7 are awesome. Yeah, it's like some of the scares in RE7 are great. Jack just coming back from the dead always got me good. I can use a flash grenade. Those are helpful. He's dead. I did it. It was me, everybody. Yay, keycard. Alright, discard you. Yes. Yes, there we go. Yeah, exactly. See, the thing with Sticky Rick is that I know you're joking about saying, oh, they're old and outdated. And yeah, I know you're joking, but that's the logic. That's actually the logic, is that these people who don't actually care about the series as a whole are demanding these remakes like, oh my god, I need a Resident Evil 0 remake. And when you say like, oh, well, you have played 0? They say no. It's like, because it's old and shitty. It's like, well, what do you care then? Why do you need a remake of a game you have 0 investment in? It bothers me. So here's a hunter. The one good bioweapon umbrella ever made. Fucking wombo combo, baby. This is like the one good bioweapon umbrella ever made. Because this is strong. Oh! Oh yeah, that's strong, baby. PR4 stuck. I'm sorry, man. Sorry, P5R. No, not PR4. What the hell am I saying? I agree. Like, what's the point of remaking stuff if you're gonna cut it? Like, you know 0 is never gonna get remade, because half that game is just giant bugs and leeches. Like, if they cut the bugs from all these games, why would they remake the one that's all bugs? And then, like, why would you remake Resident Evil 4 at that point? Because Resident Evil 4 is all tentacle monsters and goofy. And it's like, oh, hey, Codex, how's it going? Yeah, obviously, formally, I didn't greet you, but it's like, yeah, that sucks about, well, here's the thing, is like, yeah, I'm a Resident Evil fan, and so far, these have been decent enough games. I have problems with this one, but they've been good enough so far. I don't think they do. I've never had it happen when I play on standard, so they might not. Oh no, the door's over here. My bad. But they might not do the one-shot kill, but I was at full health there and I got my butt kicked, so holy hell. I don't know, like, Ashley never bothered me in RE4. I think she's great. My opinion, obviously. Oh yeah, Hunter's scary, but surprise! So, but I don't know, like, if we're talking remakes, I don't want any more. Like, I'm gonna be super blunt. I really, really don't want any more Resident Evil remakes. I'm done with Resident Evil remakes. I want a Resident Evil 8. Give me something new. So I'm gonna cheese the shit out of the Hunter here. Bye! Now, to my knowledge, they can't actually walk through this door. So I can just do this and say, hey, buddy! Dodge away. Like, the enemy AI pathing in this game is... uh-oh. Not great. It's much worse than Resident Evil 2 Remake, because I could never cheese this hard. Outside, like, maybe Mr. X. Like, maybe Mr. X, I could cheese pretty bad, but even that was just a safe room. So it's kind of like in the rules. This is just a door. Why is that on back order? That's stupid. Yeah, I like Evelyn too. Like, I want more of the the kind of the E-series mold weapons. That was an interesting concept. I want to see where they can go from there. Bye. So I guess hunters just can't come through doors. Youch. Okay. Well, damn. Okie dokie. Oh no! Like this is just silly. Oh, it's 4 a.m. for you, Rach? I'm sorry. Could be sleeping right now instead of listening to me complain about this. I'm just gonna throw this away because this is garbage to me. Ammo? Huh, we can use that. There we go. I think this was just rushed out. Questionable design choices not made by the team that made Resident Evil 2 Remake rushed out the door. Like, I think that's the number one thing. Because, like, even if this was well and not glitchy and ridiculous, like, there's still a lot of questionable design stuff. it's frustrating because like I'm just straight up not interested in Resident Evil remakes after this. Where take your time with the series. Yeah, 5 a.m. God damn, guys, I'm sorry. But I don't know. Like I think this, like Josh was saying earlier, this to me has killed my interest in potential remakes for these games. More than anything, screw it. I'm just gonna go down the short way. I'm just gonna jump here. Bye. Yeah, exactly. The enemy pathing is pathetic in this game. It's a total joke. I agree. It's like Nemesis can kind of be on your ass, I guess. But like, look at that. I was just completely door cheesing those things. They couldn't get me at all. I was unstoppable. I was a living weapon. Uh-oh. Well, there's only one thing to do. Well, here's the thing. We don't know if this is sold well yet. We don't know if Resident Evil 3 Remake is sold well. And don't forget, Resident Evil 7 sold well. That game sold 7 million copies. So both it and Remake 2 sold very well. So it's kind of up in the air, which is going to be the style going forward. Again, like, I think it's smarter to... I think an RE8 would be my preferred decision, because more Resident Evil remakes, you're just going to run the concept into the ground. Because you're going to remake Resident Evil 4, and you shouldn't remake Resident Evil 4, the same reason why for years I was saying you shouldn't remake FF7. It's that people are really, really defensive of RE4. And, like, rightfully so. It's good. It's a great game. But, oh, I'll throw that away. People are really defensive of that. And if you screw it up in any way, fans will never let you live that down. That's going to be a massive, massive, massive black stain on your record. Financially, it doesn't make sense because you could just port Resident Evil 4 to another system. It'll sell 1 million copies, and you'll have done the bare minimum work financially compared to a from-the-ground-up expensive remake of RE4. Where it's like, you can't asset reuse that one. You can't do asset reuse for there. You're gonna need full new assets. Like, that's a massive financial undertaking.
You didn't read the documents, did you?
I don't know if they want to do that for an RE4 with the potential backlash they can get. When financially, the smarter decision would be Resident Evil 4
That's what they pay
ports.
you for, right? And polish my shoes.
He's an asshole, I understand. But, I don't know, like, that's just always been my stance on it. I just don't think it makes sense for an RE4 remake. It's that financially, it's not good enough of a reason to justify it like FF7, which we'll see with FF7 like a week here, but...
Tyrell, Bard's dead.
And RE4 sells a bajillion copies every time it's ported to a new platform.
I'm looking.
Yeah, exactly. It keeps selling. You may as well stick with that because it's way more feasible. But, you know, I digress.
This is VRC.
That's just kind of my stance on it, at least.
September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray by making this recording.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, if anything else, this is just sort of killed my interest in remakes. I wanted to, like, if they're gonna do it, I want to take a break with Resident Evil for a bit. Like, RE8, if, like, the leaks that are saying it's coming out in 2021, which are nonsense, like, no way in hell it's coming out 2 years after Resident Evil 2 Remake with the A team working on it. No way in hell.
And they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did.
If it were, and say that were true, I'd say that's a mistake. I think these games...
The rest of it is stored underground.
One doomed blathers owl. But I digress.
Sons of bitches at the board. They want to destroy it.
Like,
they don't
straight
want
up,
the world to know what they've done.
I think they should take a break and sit on RE for a bit. Actually make RE8 something special, because I think this is another choke point, where this is the RE5 of the modern games, where this next one might be, if they just go full on balls to the wall in the direction that this game's going, it's going to be another RE6, where even if people like it, like I like RE6, Dave likes RE6.
Trusted me anyway.
RE6 is getting a bit of a fan resurgence, so people appreciate it, but financially, that game was like, it sold like 8 million copies and was still considered a failure. It was this massive, bloated mess.
Is it here?
Bam, did it. Alright.
Alright, Joe. Hang tight.
I don't know, like, I think RE8's gonna be a really it's gonna be a really important entry in the series. It's gonna dictate where it goes from here, because having RE7 and Remake 2 back to back was bizarre, and I don't know if they know where they're gonna go from here. I'm just gonna run, fuck it. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. At the very least, it's the same thing as that. Well, I'm not a fan of this game. It's not outright bad, and I'm still invested. So, we'll see where it goes from here.
You're gonna be okay, Joe.
I don't want to say it. Let's save Jill. She's having nightmares. Oh no. You play as Carlos in the original for a brief section, yeah. We did it, everybody. We gave her the Kool-Aid. Yeah. I mean, it's supposed to like purple Gatorade, actually. I don't know. Like, Gatorade's on brand. It's like advertisements for that everywhere.
Come on. This shit better work.
I would like low poly. Yeah, it's like Capcom had no confidence in this one. It's like they put it out the same time as Resident Evil 2 Remake. They put it in development, and it seems like it has completely different design principles. It's almost like they just completely gave up on Remake 2 being pure, like almost pure survival horror, and tried to make this more action-themed one to appeal to the 5 and 6 audience. Which, I understand that, but not having confidence in Resident Evil 2 was their biggest mistake, because that Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 2 together reinvigorated this brand. People care about Resident Evil again. It's not a laughingstock.
Better grab some gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out.
I know I'm just kind of waxing for this series, but I don't know, like, people caring about Resident Evil again. Yeah, screw it, why am I taking this out? Let's just use this. Hell yeah. Just take out another one. I got another one? No, okay. See, I'm fine with the retcon that's the US government doing it, because Umbrella having resources to own a nuke and thinking they can get away with launching a nuke is the dumbest thing ever.
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better.
And how do we do that?
Well, to be fair, Bob, they actually try to get the vaccine out. They try to get the vaccine to the rest of the world, but, you know, some guy later screws it up for everybody. So, you know, it's not like it's the character's fault. They tried. They really did. Oh, God, I have nightmares in this section, because I had to grind this to get enough points to get the infinite rifle. Okay, there you are. Step right up, step right up. It feels like you have to double tap reload. Ah, infuriating. The RE6 section. This is more like a really bad Mercenaries. I'm almost glad they didn't put traditional Mercenaries in this game, because this is not enjoyable. I can almost understand it now, honestly. Uh-oh. I'd say they're definitely easier to kill. But I don't know if that actually makes the game better. Like, it certainly makes it more action-oriented, but, like, the way this game plays, it's not intended to be an action game. It was intended to be a slower survival horror game. So, yeah, it's like the reloading just feels wrong. Like, there's like, you almost have to double tap it, or there's like a second-long delay. it just feels bad. It feels clunky and bad. And I don't know if I'm just being a baby casual, because that's entirely possible. I am known to be a baby casual, but yeah, like the final bosses, especially with the reloads, can just go to hell straight up. It is the worst. Yeah, it's like that is, even if Resident Evil 2 Remake, and honestly even RE7, if I'm being perfectly blunt, like even with excluding the sections at the end where it becomes a shooting gallery, it's like the first 2/3 of RE7, it's like that is a survival horror video game. You know? Oh wait, 1 second here. There we go. Solve that problem. There we go, folks. Get a hit pouch for a character you're never gonna play as again. Spoilers. That's a hunter, yeah. Hunters are big lizards. They are... I've had debates with fit people in the past over like what's the best bio weapon umbrella ever made, and in my opinion it's the hunters. They are straight up the best bio weapon umbrella ever produced, and the fact that they didn't make that their main thing is stupid. They're giant lizard reptile things that can be controlled remotely, that you just need like a room with a big fish tank to make. They are so strong. Especially considering that, like, they just do oh, no. Like, oh! Get comboed. Get comboed, okay. That's how we're doing it. Okay, no piss off. The liquor, I think, sucks because there's too many, like, tactical disadvantages to the liquor in comparison to the hunter. The hunter can see. First of all, the hunter has eyes. The hunter has armored skin rather than bare skin. The bug things in RE5 also have glowing weak points. Hunters don't have glowing weak points. Fine. Everything's fine. And you, because we're gonna have another hunter show up, so we need that grenade for hunter. Speak of the devil. Gotcha. And there we go. Yeah, nothing can stop the lurkers. Now the lurkers are the RE5 super enemy. Oh! Oh, giant frogs can go to hell.
Alright. Exploding the way it is.
Alrighty. There we go. Tyrants are strong, but look at it this way. Cost to production. Tyrants in the lore, it's like 1 in a million for a person infected with T-virus to become a tyrant. Like, they have to have that genetic susceptibility to even go through that process to become a tyrant. Like, that's so expensive to find. So it's like, if Umbrella's trying to, like, make money off these things, then it's like hunters, you just need, like, they're insanely easy to produce because you just need like a big fish tank or whatever. Like, obviously like something more than that, but
not even close.
It's like relatively nothing compared to the full laboratory you need for the tyrant.
I'm coming back.
And with a hunter, it's like you can just produce like 1 million of those things like that, and it's like just let them loose.
Good.
I don't know, hunters I've always seen like that's the best thing Umbrella ever made, because it's like you can mass produce them, they're strong enough to where they're not as weak as like a zombie or a licker or something. I don't know, like just my stance on things. Yeah, where'd everybody go? Bingo. I don't know, like that's just my stance on it. Okay, so this is spoilers. This is another dream sequence. I have no idea why there's another dream sequence. There just is. It didn't fake out anybody. I don't think anybody was faked out by this. Like, this is a nightmare sequence. Come on.
It's over now.
Yeah, what was the point of this? Get chest bursted. Like, if we're just going for, like, raw ability, like, what's the best bioweapon Umbrella ever made? It's the G virus. It's, like, it's Birkin himself is the best bioweapon they ever made. But, in terms of, like, raw destructive power, but it's, like, in terms of everything where you have to put, like, cost, benefit, ability to control it. Like, you can't control Birkin. He's just going berserk all the time.
Where am I? What's going on?
Your right hand comes off. Yeah, Leon's a dork. Leon's a dork, but he's our dork. And that's why he's fun.
Attention all citizens. The missile strike on Raccoon City will occur in just hours.
Oh no.
The payload is designed to eradicate all biological material. You will
Yeah, the payload is designed to eradicate all biological material. Oh, you mean an atomic bomb? You mean splitting the atom? Would I consider Wesker a bioweapon? That's a very good question, actually. Oh, we don't need the grenade launcher. We can just get rid of that. And let's just get you, and get you. I don't know. That's a good question if Wesker is a bioweapon.
You saved my life.
I sure as shit didn't. That was all Carlos. He carried you here and he treated you himself. Crazy bastard.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Where is he?
He went underground. Barge stockpiled the vaccine.
I think the idea is like Joe cares about Carlos because like it's another guy, and it's like, okay, living person, you are friend now.
They're gonna blow the city sky high.
Like she cares about Tyrell here. It's like she knew him for less, so it's like I'm guessing it's just the idea like, oh, living human person. Okay.
So am I.
All right, let's go. Yeah, there's a red herb up ahead. We'll just grab that too. Huh, less zombies here than there was in my standard playthrough. I wonder if there's a bit of randomization to him or something. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's like... He's kind of a bioweapon, but I don't know. Because if he is, then he probably is, like, raw their best. Because that's just straight up immortality. So... But then Wesker's a big dum-dum, so he ruined his perfect immortality. Hey, don't make fun of Jill. She's working hard. Oh man, speaking of grenades, what's up? Later. Later, Gator. No, I forget. Was there anything no, actually, I don't even need the Magnum. What am I going for? What am I even going to the Magnum for? I don't need it. I'm sorry, everyone. I was just going off of memory. Alright, just go over here. No, come on. Jill, thank you. Oh, I didn't pick up the lockpick. That's my bad, everybody. Okay. There we go. Oopsie daisy. See, that's true, Dave, but I also have the grenade launcher. So I could just spam grenades at Nemesis during the final fight and be like, yeah. Yeah, what? What do you got, Nemi? Well, actually, it'll also take some more space. So yeah, we'll go get it. We'll go get the Magnum. Fair enough. That's a good recommendation. I only have infinite ammo for the rifle, which is why I'm using the rifle and nothing else. Because I am cheesing. Okey-dokey. Up and around. Yeah, we'll probably call it here in a bit, too. Like, we'll probably call it a little bit. Just play a little longer, and then we'll call it. It's been, like, 2.5 hours. It's pretty long. And we don't want to go as long as last time. No, it's on the side of the left. There we go.
I think I can squeeze by.
Ha-ho. Alright, there we go. What would I think? I'm done with remakes. Hypothetically speaking, like, I'd be cautious of it. I'm extremely... Yeah, I would just use the Magnum if I had infinite ammo for any gun I wanted.
Give you a headache.
I would just use the Magnum. Like, there's no reason not to. Maybe the grenade launcher with, like, the infinite explosive rounds or something. I don't know. But, like, there's just straight no reason not to. I don't know. Like, I have enough faith. Well, it's not faith. I guess Capcom's put themselves in my good books again. So, even if I'm not crazy about this one, I'm not against the idea necessarily. Like, I'm not like, I'm gonna be outraged and be like, betrayals, rawr, or whatever. I'm not gonna be for it. I'm gonna doubt it. I'm gonna... Oh yeah, hey buddy. Yeah, I'll use you. Eat it. Okay, so I don't know. I wouldn't be thrilled, I guess, is my #1 answer. There we go. No, put you right there. Alright, down this way. So, how did Carlos get this way if only Jill has the lockpick? Yeah, it's like, I'm looking forward to future games. It's just
be the way underground.
I'd much rather have RE8 than a remake again. Go forward, please. That'd be nice, that'd be cool, but whatever. And hooray, we're going into the RE2 asset reuse section, where we cut an entire section and replaced an entire section of the original game. Yay!
How is it no one in the hospital ever noticed all this?
Yeah, how is it that no one in a hospital knows this? It's almost like you shouldn't call attention to plot holes like that, because that makes people question. Oh well. Alright, we'll pick you up anyway. No, why would I ever equip a grenade? I want my infinite gun. Hell yeah. What would I expect from an RE8 at this point? I have no idea. Like, there's leaks. I don't believe those leaks for a minute. They sound like complete nonsense, written by somebody who's been proven wrong in the past about his quote-unquote leaks. I know Dave wants the first-person mode, and I'm definitely be interested in seeing if they want to experiment with first-person again. Yeah, he can. Dave, say, yeah, I agree. Like, yeah, exactly. Just because you say and point out to me that something is dumb. Oh, just a moment. That's my bad, everyone. I just had to take a phone call quickly. Okay, all 3 and 5 minutes. Oh, fuck. That sounds like something. Yeah. The points are for an in-game shop, which is stupid. Don't get me started on the shop. Hey, Nikolai. Damn. The new Star Trek used got stock photos. I was looking forward to Picard. That sucks. Like, I really wanted it to be good. That's crying shame that apparently it's not. I've heard like some people say it's good. Red Letter Media doesn't like it, but I don't agree with them on everything, so I don't take them as the gospel truth. So maybe, but I don't know.
You think this is over?
Oh, fuck this boy. Fuck this boy. God, this guy's an asshole. Yeah, exactly. I agree with Rick. If you point it out, to me that makes you look lazy. Where you point out plot holes and inconsistencies. I think that makes you lazy. Because it's like, oh, you knew it. You just didn't want to fix it. That's not quirky or funny. That's just dumb. I don't know. Like, I just think that's a ridiculous concept. I'm open to just being nitpicky because I'm not crazy about this game as is, and I've looked over dumber things in other games where I like it, so who cares? But yeah, an RE8, what would I expect? I wouldn't expect a goddamn thing, man. At this point, I have zero expectations for it. Damn. Fucking pupper, come on. Fuck you! Fuck you! I couldn't even aim lower than that. Piss off. Eat shit, pupper. Oh no! Alright, Let's kill you. Reload. Alright, sidle. I've noticed some Jill stuff. Again, I save tasteful Jills, so it's not like I'm a maniac who just goes around and sees Jill Valentine. It's like, I gotta save Jill Valentine. It's a Jill. No, see, I put quality in my folder. Thank you very much. So, sorry, sweaty, but gonna have to filter it myself. There we go. And, if you climb down, the ladder and start running forward, that's... Okay, good to know, because fuck, that's... Why did I pick that up? Why did I pick that up? That's literally useless to me. Yeah, okay, so Nightmare and Inferno, you gotta be careful. Okay, so... Because I'm playing like an asshole. So far, playing like an asshole is not going as badly as I expected. Alright, so we wanna... Yeah, we want to, like, take no fucking risks here. There we go, baby. Alright. Yeah, no Doom guy. Man. Wow, Doom Eternal was better than this. Why is 2020 gotta be like that, man? Yeah, he's fast! But it's like, why is 2020 gotta be like this, man? Half-Life Alyx comes out, it's like apparently pretty good, but it's a VR exclusive, so... you know, this comes out, this is a massive, massive step down in quality from 7 and Remake 2. Final Fantasy 7 Remake is a can of fucking worms I don't even want to touch right now. Man! Man! Like, video games are canceled because of the fucking COVID-19, so video games are basically canceled from this point onward. What a fucking year. What a shit show. I agree, Eternal is a fucking treat, man. I have little issues with it. But they are little issues. It is a fucking treat and a half to play that game, man. Piss off! Not as good as I was hoping. Like, honestly, all I was hoping for was 2016, but more. Like, I had relatively low expectations for Eternal. Like, again. No, they didn't break down the door. They just, it blew off because I guess Nikolai blew off the hinges or something. Because Nikolai is an asshole. Why did I grab that? And I didn't make the time.
Alright, here goes.
Yeah, I didn't make the time. Fuck. Alright. Oh, well. I don't know, like... all I was expecting from Doom Eternal was be like 2016, but more. And it's like, oh, it's 2016, but way, way, way more? Okay. So I was very happy with it, needless to say. What is that? That is the new version of the Hunter Gamma, of the fucked up failed Hunter. I love it. I think it's an awesome design. I think that's one of the best Resident Evil monster designs in a while. It's really good. Oh yeah, Martin and Hugo know what the fuck they're doing. Like, I never was hesitant about anything in Doom Eternal. I just didn't have, like, crazy high expectations. It's just, hey man, like, I just wanted 2016, but more. And I got 2016, but way, way more. And I was very happy with it. The Hunter is weaker because that Hunter is a shitty failed Hunter. Like... look at these assholes. Look at these dudes. Eternal fixed a lot of my problems with 2016. Didn't fix all of them. And there's elements of 2016 I like better. Like, there's little thing... oh, fuck. There's little things in 2016 that I like better. Like, it's gonna sound weird, but I like the arena. Oh, fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Fuck off, man. Undodgeable ranged attacks. Yeah, that's good enemy design right there. But there we go. Fuck you. Dead. You fucking putz. You fucking putz. Yeah, there's little things I liked better in Eternal, but overall, it's like, we're just talking moment to moment. Fucking Eternal. Every day of the week. It's so good.
Shit. He got away.
Oh no.
What's he doing in here?
He was getting the data on Nemesis, because Nemesis is like a bioweapon who's like marketable or something, despite the fact that we never see Nemesis again in the entire franchise.
Tyrell.
I got through. They're willing to negotiate.
So the stream is sponsored by Sunny D, and I know it's terrible for me, but I gotta have my little vice every once in a while, and Sunny D is pretty fucking tasty.
How long do we have?
Yeah, Dave, I almost agree with his score.
This way.
I'd say like 6. I might go lower, just because, like, I really don't care for a lot of this stuff. Like, there's a lot of little things I don't care for. So, I might actually go, like a 5, if I'm being blunt. Because, like, everything from this point onward is just a really boring shooting gallery, followed by cut areas, shooting gallery, asset reuse. I'd say like a 5 for me, if I'm being blunt, just because, like, this second half, in my opinion, drops the ball so fucking hard. It's RE5. It's like RE5 I like for a good chunk of the game. I got your back. Up until they start introducing the enemies that have AKs. Once those enemies show up, fuck RE5. I'm done with that game. I turn the game off, I replay it. It's like, I cannot stand it after that point. And this isn't quite as bad, but it really gets there at times. And if I didn't have these infinite weapons, and I wasn't cheesing it, I probably wouldn't do it. How the fuck did he sneak up on them? How the fuck did this 2-ton monstrosity sneak up on them, and they didn't just hear it like a mile away?
We're almost there.
Nemesis is really good at killing everything that isn't Jill. He's really good at that. Yeah, exactly. Once the AKs show up and the zombies that shoot you with assault rifles, it's like, fuck off. Fuck off, video game. I'm done with you. Yeah, Nemesis, sneaky boy. Yeah, he's sneaky when he was a man, but now he's a dog, and now he's just running around. I like this detail a lot. You have disinfectant on you, so you're wet. But now you're in the dryer, so you're dry. It's so cute. I like it. Hey, do these assets look familiar? I hope you do, because this is the assets they used in Resident Evil 2. Look, okay, you want to read something? You want to see the bit where I actually got fucking furious and just, like, stopped for a minute because I was actually frustrated? Nest 2. Okay, so the Umbrella facility in the Resident Evil 2 remake underneath the city, the hidden underground one, was called Nest. So they literally just, like, for this copy-paste asset reuse bullshit, they say it's Nest 2. They don't even hide it, man. They're not even hiding it. Come on. It wouldn't even matter as much if, like, the original game did it, because it would be a problem with the original game, and this one's trying to recreate it. No, the original game had its own original final area, Dead Factory. It was a, like, garbage disposal plant that was just gross and falling apart at the seams. Like, it was cool. Like, it was an interesting final area. And this is just, hey, look at the final area from Resident Evil 2 Remake. Again. So it's like, you cut 2 areas, you replace another one with asset reuse. You cut enemies, you cut a boss fight, like, what are you adding? What the fuck? Oh, you dog Nemesis? Like, okay, cool. Good job reusing him. Ah. So I'm not crazy about this game. That's, and look, I'm so casual that they just put this right here. Like, no, I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave that out of spite. Fuck you, video game. I'll do what I want. I think we're gonna call it here for the night, honestly. It's almost been 3 hours. I think that's good enough. We could get to the end. It's probably gonna take a bit. Like, it'll probably take like another half hour to get to the end. I don't know. Like, you guys tell me, but yeah. Oh, this is actually pretty good. It's been a while since I had this. Yeah, I remain unbroken, for my fight is eternal. I don't know, like, Eternal's really good. Whatever id Software does next. Yeah, I mean, we're right at the end. It's like a hop, skip, and a jump. You're right. Fuck it, let's go. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, I mean, we're almost done, so we're basically at the end here, and we're just gonna fucking mow through everything. So... Man. Whatever id Software does next, I'm really looking forward to it. Like, if they're gonna do a new Doom, which, if we're being blunt, they're probably going to. World building, whatever. They're probably gonna do another Doom if they do another game, which I'm not against, but I would love a proper Quake revival. I would love for them to reboot Wolfenstein. I would like to see what they have to do with the series. Yeah, we'll take the high grade, because I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind getting some Magnum bullets, but if we can find more high grade. Okay, good night, Bob. Take it easy.
Override key successfully generated.
What have we here?
Override key removed.
What I was actually interested in is id Software has got Cloud again, right? Okay, so they're back. They had some dark times after when Rage came out and Doom Eternal. I'm sorry, and Doom 2016 was in development hell. They had some dark times, but you know what? They're back. They're back, and they are stronger than they've been since 1996. Like, I'm happy. You know, I'm in a good spirits with id Software right now. I want to see them make a new IP.
Override.
I want to see them try something completely fucking new. I have faith in this new id. Like, they have not done me wrong. They are good quality folks. I want to see what the fuck they can do. Nope. You ain't getting me. Never gonna have it. Oh, you got it. Fuck. Go away, Whitehead. A Daikatana remake. Oh, fuck. I don't want that. Ew. A Daikatana remake. I want either they handle a Wolfenstein reboot and we just reboot Wolfenstein and they spearhead it, or I want. No, I don't want that. No, that's. We want 2 high grades, baby. Or I would like a new IP. Like, I would be fascinated to see id Software make a new IP. And just what the fuck they can do. Oh, it'd be so good.
This must be what powers it.
No, I agree. Like, Bethesda, like, this is a money-making business, and if you're making money, the smart decision is Doom 3. Or, like, Doom Reboot 3. Or whatever their third Doom game's gonna be called. I don't know, Doom Forever. But... like, just, like, the inner optimist in me, just the, you know, the starry-eyed child looking for his favorite artsy-fartsy bullshit. I would love a new IP. See, this is kind of cool, actually. I like the failed Tyrant Factory. I like that. I like this. This is kind of cool. That one looks almost finished. Oh no, his stomach. I like that. That's cool. They didn't need to add this, but they did, and it was cool. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, and I saw Dave leave a comment about it. They didn't add a fucking lot to this remake. They took out way more than they added. Which, in my opinion, if you're doing a remake, that's the worst thing you can do, is take out more than you add. Because then, literally, what the fuck is the point? Okay, so I had an idea. So, like, say they're planning it as a trilogy, like every creator says they're planning their games as, or their movies or books as, like a trilogy, okay? And say this third Doom is the last of the Doom reboot series. I kind of would like it if they called it, like, the title I came up with out of my ass is, like, what if they called it, like, Doom's End, or something like that?
So it's called the Nemesis.
I would like Doom's End, or something like that. I don't know, like...
Okay, this looks like it could be used in vaccine development.
I don't know, like, something like that. Imply some finality. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, like, if it's gonna be anything in the next game, it's gonna be more Urdak, the Heaven Aliens. And specifically about them, if it's gonna be anything about them, it's gonna be what the fuck's up with Vega and Hayden. It's gonna be all about those characters. It's gonna be all about, like, Hayden and Vega, because that's a plot thread. That's the only plot thread left. That's gonna be the focus of the next one. Okay, so what's my health like? Could be better. Alright, come on. Even if it fails, like, I just love spamming it. It's so dumb. Uh-oh. 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 Is this the end for our intrepid hero, Jill Valentine? Tune in at this same Jill time, same Jill channel. Yeah. Oh man, there we go. Hunters in this game mean business, man. Welcome, Sunderland. Thanks for joining us. We're gonna finish RE3 today. Just doing hardcore mode and cheating with the infinite rifle, because I'm a cheat. So yeah, here we go. Yeah, Hunters, like, we were having this conversation earlier. In my opinion, in lore, Hunters are 100% the best Resident Evil bioweapon. Umbrella made Hunters, and then they fucked up. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Yeah, Hunters can just go to hell, man. Straight up. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. I farmed to get that. Oh, dude, I farmed. Oh, piss off. Piss off. What the hell do you mean? Ah, go to hell. Go to hell. I was at full health, you sons of bitches. The pale heads. I should have been more careful. I should have just, like, ate the damage from the one on the stair. Which is, like, again, like, why should I have to eat damage from those goddamn things? But, Resident Evil 3 review. I will have to check that out after. So far, this game, I'm not a fan of it. I really am not a fan of this one. I enjoyed the first half a decent bit. I think it's fine. You know, it's not great. It's not, but it's not bad. You know, it's pretty decent up until the Nemesis boss fight where he's a fucking dog. The OG. Okay, well, RE3, the OG, I like that game a fair bit, so I'll check that out. But yeah, this game, Yeah, it's like you put 12 rounds of like fucking buckshot, they don't die. You put like 100 rounds of these things, they don't die. Whatever, man. Is there anything in this? No, it's explosive. Of course it was. Well, that was good timing. Grab you. Don't worry, I'll watch it, man. I got this. I was just doing the Silent Hill 4 video, and then this came out, and then Doom Eternal came out before that, and it's like, watching time has gotten crazy. I mean, granted, I have more time now, because the whole world's gone in full Raccoon City pandemic mode, so, you know, whatever. Let us run! Hooray! Yeah, this one, I'm not feeling this, because, like, once it gets here, this is when the game straight up fucking loses me. It's like, okay, it's kind of an okay shmup with really subpar mechanics for a shoot 'em up. Like, okay, so buy assault coins is what you're saying. Oh, lordy lordy, oh no. Reload. Uh-oh. Spaghetti. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, they're strong, I guess, is the implication. Reload. Thank you. And there's some weird, like, it's not input delay, but it's like a cooldown on reloads from other animations that I'm not really crazy about. How the hell are you both alive? There we go, baby. There we are. Hooray. Worse for wear, but you know what? Yeah, on the other end still. Oh, okay, they have regain. Okay, so they're kind of like Wolverine. Alright, then. Okay. I'll stop complaining so much. Well, let's try that. Let's see if we can kill one of them. Let's see if we can grab you. Grab it, Joel, please. Thank you, sweetie. Alright, combine. Use, boo-boo. Let's see. Can we kill you? Come on. Okay, looks like that one is dead. So they can, in fact, die. They can die. Yeah, complain further. Let the hate flow through you. Okay, they can die. They are not invincible. Good to know. No, you don't. Like, yeah, again, on non-cheating modes, who's gonna try and mag dump these goddamn things on non-cheating difficulties? Because I'm cheating like a motherfucker right now, but this is just unfeasible especially on hardcore, on Nightmare, and the higher ones where ammo's more limited. Enemies essentially one-shot you without some of the bonus items. Do you recognize it? Do you recognize it? Good, it's asset reuse, because we replaced the entire final section of Resident Evil 3 Original with this complete reuse of assets.
I might be able to use
Man.
this to synthesize the vaccine.
I don't hate this game. It's not a bad game. Straight up, it's not a bad game. It's just, to me, it feels like there's two games here, and the one in the first half I like significantly. I like the second half, the first half significantly more than the half we're using right now. This isn't as interesting as even Remake 2. Remake 2 even handled its final lab area better than this, I felt. This just, I don't really, I don't know. Like, I'm not feeling this one as much. Like, I don't like Nemesis as much. Like, he's worse than the original Nemesis. He's worse than Mr. X is in Resident Evil 2 Remake. He's worse than Mr. X is in Resident Evil 2 Original. Do I want any of this? Yes. Want you. Even if I don't have any ammo, I do want it. Because I could find some more ammo, but... Yeah, Mr. X and RE2 OG, I think, is better. Straight up, hot take. You want to know why? Because, like, he was still fun, I guess. I don't know.
The materials in the chamber.
Plus, he was... well, for one thing, like, they're both scripted as shit. They're both extremely scripted. But at the very least, Mr. X there, like, they're more... I don't know, they're trying to play him more as, like, a rival character. There is reasons to fight him, or you could run away from him, but you'd miss out on extra resources. There's a little bit more choice to be made there. He had more iconic moments.
Synthesis? I have to make
Yes,
it myself?
fuck, but then... Yeah, like, and then I know it's probably, like, just nostalgia talking. Yeah, it's like, it's probably just nostalgia talking, which, if we're being perfectly honest, 1 minute. Low. Low. So, hardcore first run, 9 waves. Yeah, see, like, again, it's not bad. Okay, I'll check Discord after the stream. Okay, take it easy, Codex. Have yourself a good night. Yeah, Lab Area 2 was great. Fuck, I forgot how to do this, fuck. Okay. Yeah, so it's like in the middle. Fuck. Oh, the humiliation. The humiliation. Yeah, it's got to try every combo. Alright, so I'm at. Let's try again. Low, okay. Hey! I did it!
Start the foraging vaccine.
No, it's like, to me, it's like, for why Mr. X on the original is better, is like, he's less annoying. Like, Nemesis in this game is outright fucking annoying, and Mr. X in the original never annoyed me. Hey, buddy. And plus, like, I don't like that they reuse Dog Nemesis again for the final fight. Where it's like, I like the idea of Dog Nemesis. I think it was kind of cool first. Like, oh, he has a new form. That's kind of cool. I was into it at first. And honestly, like, the game itself I was quite into up until that Dog Nemesis fight. Oh, man. Is there item? I never looked. No, there's not. Oh, well. Oh, well. Me being silly. but I don't know. Like, it's just the second half. Once you get to the first dog nemesis fight onward, I think it really drops the ball and never quite recovers from it. I was pretty into it up until then. I thought it was pretty decent. I was like, there's all the cut content this game has, where it's like, oh, we have 2 missing areas. We have a replaced final area where we're just reusing the assets from Resident Evil 2 Remake. Like, look at this. This is probably the exact same hallway that Leon, when he's running away from Mr. X in his campaign, is when Mr. X becomes like Super Tyrant. This is probably the exact same fucking hallway. So it's like, it's just the Resident Evil 2 final lab reused rather than Dead Factory. The clock tower's gone. The return to Raccoon City Streets with the park is gone. Gravedigger is gone. Like, this game is a remake. It takes away more than it's adding, and that's a big pet peeve of mine. Bam. No, I want the high grade. First aid, high. Yay! Yay! Only 3 bullets, but screw it. It's enough, I guess. Do I want to take the grenade launcher? I really don't. Yeah, we'll save once more, just in case. I don't know. Like, it's not a bad game, once again. It's not a bad game at all.
What in God's name is this place?
Just... yeah, it's down. If I could have my way, I think this game needed another year. Yeah, like, Resident Evil 2 Remake didn't even take away as much. Like, it took away the spiders, which, like, okay, that kind of sucks, because I would like to see what those giant spiders look like in this engine. That'd be pretty cool, but it didn't take away much more than that. In fact, it added expanded sequences for Ada and Sherry. Like, the Sherry sequence with, what's his name? With Irons. It added that. That was kind of cool, I guess. It added some more Ada stuff. That was kind of cool.
More than I do. I don't think the wisdom I've been trying to impart
like, yeah, like,
is getting through.
Added some, like, kind of unique boss fights. It turned a boss fight into a regular enemy. That was pretty cool. I don't know, like, I felt the Resident Evil 2 Remake way more than this one. This just feels...
You go down there, battle the nemesis.
I don't want to say it's half-assed. This just feels... not even unfinished. It just... undercooked, underbaked. I don't know how to put it. Or just, this needed more time. And coming out a year later, well, financially it was probably a very smart choice to strike while the iron was hot and all that. From just like a fan point of view, I don't know. Like just speaking as like a big fan of the series. Okay, if you don't do that immediately, he can one-shot you. Oh, great. Like that. That's one of the things I hate about Nemesis. Look at that. Oh, well, shit. That was my fault. That one was my fault. That's not the boss, actually. Okay, fair enough. I mean, it is interesting to hear people who are the opposite of me in this, because, like, for me, like, the first part of the game was, that's what I enjoyed. That's kind of what, like, that was kind of what I was hoping the whole game was going to be like. But when it wasn't, I don't know.
Jill, is that you?
I need to say right. Okay, fair enough, man. Take it easy, Sunderland.
Let me spot for you.
Well, yeah, like straight up, like it is interesting to hear from other POVs because I don't want to make it like a bitch fest because it's not like this is a bad game at all. Like this is well made. It's still got a lot of the mechanical stuff that I enjoy. It's just it's little things, and that's kind of the problem where it's just the little stuff that kind of gets to me. And yeah, first aid, sweet.
He's hiding behind tank 1. Number 1.
Gotcha. Yeah, not a horror masterpiece like Silent Hill 4. I'm just, fuck off. I'm just being silly. yeah, like, I don't know, like, the level design was better. I felt like the AI was better, because like, it was way easier to manipulate in this game than it was in Remake 2. It's hilarious. I'm glad people don't hate it when I complain about stuff, because I try to be positive. That's why I mostly review games I like. I mostly review games I... Piss off! Yeah, ads. Oh, I'm dead. Fantastic. Yeah, like ads in a boss fight. Ads that do fucking command grabs in a boss fight for higher difficulties. That's fun. That's a lot of fun. I'm having a great time. I'm having smiles. I'm just loving my life right here. It's stuff like that. It's stuff like that that gets on my nerves. Like, I complained about the ads in Doom Eternal for that game's boss fights. This game has ads that do command grabs. Like, I am sorry, Doom Eternal. I am so sorry for ever complaining about your ads fights. I don't like them, but they're a hell of a lot better than this. And what's going on with the camera? Why is it so zoomed in? Why the hell can't I see? Is this a bug or something? Like, this entire fight, like, something feels wrong here. Straight up wrong. And how the fuck did he get me? How did he hit me? I wasn't even close to him.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
Yeah, it's not as useful as I was expecting, Default. I'm actually dying. I don't know, like, it doesn't seem like it's that useful because I can still get comboed to death. Still. Oh. Nah, it's cool, Walter. I get it. It's funny, doc. It's funny. Like, look at this.
He's hiding behind tank 1. He's behind number 1. Now, rip that fucker apart.
Oh, fuck. Okay, come on, please. Thank you. It's like... Yeah, like, what is with this camera glitch? I've seen every playthrough get it. What the hell is with this? Alright, come on, Nemesis. Come on, Lardass. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kick your ass, you fucking dumbass dog. I'm gonna fuck you up. Fuck you up. Fuck off. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, imagine instant death during a boss fight. Imagine that, haha. 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 And look at that Manus bullshit. Look at that. Yeah, exactly. He's a special little princess who has to have his way. So he's gonna do his big old swings, swing his arms, because he's a special princess. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! You need to be aware of your surroundings. More than any other boss fight in the game. More than any other boss fight in the game. You really gotta be aware of your surroundings. Yeah, I see, like, I was playing that boss fight too and I had that camera glitch. Fuck. And we're done. Great, great, great. How was I supposed to dodge that? How was I supposed to even get in the menu in time? How was I supposed to get in the menu? How was I supposed to do that? I can't because the goddamn camera's so zoomed in I can't see anything. Ah. How was I supposed to see? You know what, Dave? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're unironically right. Maybe I gotta get good. But like, fuck. Come on.
Jill, is that you?
There we go. Whoa, ho ho. Almost got dangerous for a second there.
Watch it, you've got company. He's hiding behind tank 1. Now, rip that fucker apart.
Okay. Yeah, it's like... Exactly, you didn't need the dodge roll mechanic to fight Nemesis in the original. Like, in the original, I never fight Nemesis using the slide dodge. I never do it. I don't need it. It's like...
He's behind number
8. Hey, Codex. We're just about at the end of the game. We'll be done in a minute here, but my god, this final boss fight sucks. This final boss fight, like, this blows, man.
Got some more incoming.
I don't know, like, this entire back half of the game, I super did not enjoy.
Number 1. I got this.
Thanks, Carlos. You're a real human being.
I'll take it.
And a real hero. Oh, fuck, okay. Well. Oh! 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 Oh, joy!
I think he's on his last legs.
Oh, joy! Well, I'm alive, at least. Fucking eat shit, Nemesis. Shoot your fucking pretty Princess Dark Souls attacks. Skin your ass. Skin your ass and wear you as a mink coat, you fuck.
Here comes some more. Look out.
I'll take it. That's bullshit, but I'll take it. Well, yeah, Nemesis just saved my ass. Thanks, buddy. You're the real MVP here. Not taking that dodge, because this guy's... We gotta go. Oh, how the fuck? Yeah, it's like, it is a wombo combo. Like, the wombo combos in this game are insane. I think that's my #1 issue, is that it's so easy to get comboed in this fucking game. Hunters, especially, are really bad for it.
Number 5. Surprise.
you dead yet? Are you dead yet, Nemesis? Nope. Great. Oh yeah, just do a special pretty Princess Manus move. Because he's a special little boy. Oh, I did it. He's dead. Hooray.
Here comes a crane. Use it to climb up.
Come on.
Haha. Fucking that ain't Falco. Well, it's almost over. You know, you gotta feel bad for Nemesis, man. You gotta feel bad for him. He's just doing his job. It's not like he's like a bad guy. Oh, you can mash the buttons from a stun. Okay. Okay, when did that go from being like a rumor that people would just do because it felt good to being an actual mechanic?
Where did you go?
Okay, let's get the rifle out.
I have to get that vaccine back.
Alright. Let's go, folks. Grab you. Oh shit, railgun. Oh shit, railgun. Here we go. Here's where the game goes full retard. Okay, look. The difference, Codex, is that like Nazis are human beings that had the ability to choose what they were doing. Nemesis is like a fucking animal. It's like, are you gonna blame a bear if it eats somebody? No, man.
You need money. I like money. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun.
This is when the game gets full anime, and this is when I'm disappointed. Because you know what? If the entire game was goofy schlock like this, I would have been more okay with it. This is dumb, but at the very least, it's kind of funny.
Have you ever seen anything so incredible? The data on this would be worth millions.
Fucking look at him! It's the meat wall!
You know how
Meat
it is.
planet! Let's go!
It's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck!
Nikolai!
Fucking look at this meat wall.
Go after Nikolai! He's got the vaccine!
What about you?
Hey, look, okay, the bear did nothing wrong. The bear is just chilling out, minding his own business. I'm saying Nemesis.
You know, this is the last.
I think Nemesis has got to go, but I don't hate him. I feel bad for the guy. He was just born to do a thing. And you know what? By gosh, he is doing it. Fuck. Okay. Here we go! Look at this! Look at this 15-foot thing! Kaboom! And then the fucking ground under her cracks because the force is so strong. And then you have Nemesis, where Nemesis is just like this xenomorph now. It's like, yeah, throw that away! Recharge! We gotta go again!
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
It shatters the floor, but Jill is fine with pure waifu energy in tow. I'm pressing buttons. Okay. Dude, this is the coolest. This is the fucking coolest. I love this. This is schlock. I could use the Magnum. Yeah. 1 minute. Oh, fuck you. Okay, fuck that, dude. We all saw.
I have to get that vaccine back.
That was bullshit. Again, I would like this moment, but it's kind of ruined because, like, it's like instant kills, right? I got to straight up instant kill. I couldn't have done anything to avoid that. Come on, come on. Yeah, exactly. Pretty Princess Nemesis. Gotta have his fucking way. 'Cause he's a special little princess.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
I'm gonna save the Magnum for when it gets a little more dire, but it's a good idea, but I only have like 4 shots. Well, here's the thing, Dave, once again, I have 4 shots, and I have 4 shots. I gotta do this 3 times. I'm gonna save it for if I'm out of healing items and I'm screwed. Like right now. Because Meatwall is kicking my ass. Like right now. Well, now I can't, because... This is beta chaos. Yeah, this is straight up just beta chaos shit, man. Alright, I'm gonna need you. Gonna need you. Gonna need you.
I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
This is it. This is the last. This is the final. Oh, I can't do it. Hooray. Okay. Well. See, like, there's only handgun ammo here. I almost feel like I should have grabbed the handgun earlier. Because, like, fuck, man. Yeah, I mean, well... Well, there it is. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I voted. I said no. I can only afford 1 infinite gun. I can only afford 1 infinite gun. And the reason I can only afford 1
I have
infinite
to get that
gun.
vaccine back.
It's silly. It's silly. That's straight up it. Yeah, fuck it, may as well. I mean... Oh, have I possibly made an error? Have I made a grave mistake, possibly? Let's find out. There we go. There is an infinite RPG. It's just insanely expensive. It's just insanely expensive. I couldn't afford it, so... Look at this bed of chaos, motherfucker. Ah. Yeah, roar, roar, motherfucker, roar. This is the bed of chaos, we have decided. This is the bed of chaos. It would be nice if there was an option for every weapon. Okay, yeah. There's gonna be a bundle, but I don't think it's gonna have one. I think it's gonna have RE 2 and 3, and maybe Resistance if they decide to hold it over. Fuck. I don't see this having the Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 1's gonna be ported with RE 0 forever, unless they decide to port all of them together, which I wouldn't put out past them. Also, welcome Aiden. We're almost done here. Because this game kind of blows in my opinion, but I know a lot of people are having better time than I am, so you know what? Take my opinion with... Fuck off, that hit me. Take my opinion with a grain of salt. There we go. Okay, meat wall should be down again. We're gonna take out the fucking Magnum and solve this old style. Oh, you've been here for a while. Oh yeah, Biolante's sick. Biolante is awesome. It's one of the best Godzilla monsters out there. Alright, where you at? Okay, and bam! Yeah, no point being humble about it right now. Fuck you. Well, is that boys? I've actually heard, David Ayers, from a buddy of mine, Four Face Buttons, other Dave in the chat, who likes Resistance, that it's quite good if you're into, like, asymmetrical multiplayer. So, apparently, like, there's something good going there, but I haven't played it yet myself, can't judge, can't. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is it. This is it. Alright. I'm not gonna make it. I'm straight up not gonna fucking make it. I'm not gonna make it. Mashing through Nemesis. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I'm not gonna make it, am I?
I am sick of your shit.
All power sources activated. Powering up.
Oh. Oh, my lord. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, I got so lucky there. Kaboom! Here we go, boy. Here we go.
Come on. Next time, take the fucking hit.
Look at that Doom shit. Just split him in two. That's sick. This is awesome. Why wasn't the whole game ridiculous like this?
Good riddance.
This is the best. Like that! You get to walk through them! Dude, Codex, I don't think you understand. Jill Valentine is the baddest motherfucker on the planet. Of course she can lift it. She's the strongest and the toughest. She's literally doing Devil May Cry shit in RE5. RE5 Chris is a bitch, that's why. Jill is the strongest and the coolest. Let's go! Yeah! Yeah, like, I'm not crazy about the boss fight, but goddamn, I love shooting it with the railgun. It is so ridiculous, I love it. Well, Slip, I know somebody loves her.
I can still catch you.
I know somebody loves her. Yes, it is. It straight up is. They just reused the asset. I am... I am clinging. I am clinging right now. Oh, boy. We did it, everybody. We beat it. We did it, everybody.
We're not going to stop. Promised you this, didn't I?
What a jerk. What a jerk.
Any idea what you've just done?
No, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rubber.
10 minutes.
Okay, look, Dave. In RE5,
has launched.
Jill...
And that is my cue.
Jill is straight up running up fucking walls with a Trickster and doing gunslinger combos. Like, come on, she's a fucking character, action character. It's great. If you don't shoot Nikolai... Oh, yeah, in the original. Oh, yeah, but this dude's based... Yeah, this guy's a real hero. He shoots people who are zombies, he betrays all his friends.
I'll hit you.
Do it! You have to!
Did I let Jill get a knife to the face? No. I'm at... And... Gotcha! Yeah, Nikolai's hilarious. He's so evil, he doesn't even care. And you know what?
That would just be too cruel.
You gotta respect it.
What about him?
Why'd you do it?
This guy's great. What a loser.
There's a price tag for everything.
Oh fuck, watch the world burn.
Even letting
Rise
the
up.
world burn.
Who are you working for?
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Wesker. But no, it's cool. Yeah, you can let Nikolai get away in the original. Or an alternate scenario in the original is Nikolai can get killed by you can just straight up get killed. He can get killed by Nemesis in one of the specific scenarios. I forget the exact way you get that. I think it's just for Dead Factory. You don't. It's either push Nemesis off the bridge or jump down, and if you push him off the bridge, it'll trigger the. It'll trigger the cutscene where Nikolai gets wrecked by Nemesis instead.
Jill, you alright?
Look, okay, it's movie time. And they'll make it. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything is fine. Look, it's fine. Eat shit, Raccoon City. No, Barry sucks. I will admit the lack of Barry Burton kind of sucks. I don't know. RE3 happened the day before and the day after Resident Evil 2. Because there's a time skip after Jill gets infected, where it's the day after. So it takes place on both.
It's finally over.
Nah, Jill can take those as sick days. It's fine.
So long, Marcy.
I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us.
I don't know, man. Like, I don't hate this game. Again, it's not a bad game at all. It just didn't do much for me. I like 7 and Remake 2 better. I was a little let down, especially after Remake 2 just really surprised me. the way difficulty balancing
decided
works,
then and
especially
there,
for apparently some of the
ashes
harder
of
shit like
Raccoon City,
Nightmare and
the
onward, like
Umbrella's
that's
ashes
silly.
too.
I don't like the way the
How
shop
to
is
end
invented.
Once and for all.
Everyone's a superhuman in Resident Evil. Come on, everyone's. That's Resident Evil 2, everybody! Sorry, Resident Evil 3, yay! It's fine. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Doom, do I like RE5 and 6? Okay, so Resident Evil 6 is better than Resident Evil 5. Straight up, Resident Evil 6 is the better game. I will fight people over this. It's better than RE5. RE5 is actually decent. My problem with RE5 is that for the bit I like, it's too derivative of RE4. It just feels like a co-op version of that game. That being said, co-op RE4 is pretty good. And up until it introduces the hit scan enemies, I thought it was a good enough follow-up to RE4, because like, hey, it's basically the same thing, but hey, you know, it's got co-op. That's a lot of fun. Then it jumps the shark, and it never it never recovers. Like, once the enemies with the AK show up, the game just becomes a really lousy cover shooter, and it doesn't have the system in place to be a good cover shooter. Fuck yeah, Sunderland, you like RE6. RE6 is the best. But RE6, on the other hand, it's got some problems. It absolutely has problems, but it has some of the smoothest combat in a third-person shooter I have ever played. It is silky fucking smooth, man. And it's like just playing Mercenaries. If you can get the game for $10 just for the Mercenaries mode alone, that is a steal. That is a fucking steal. It feels phenomenal to play. It is some of the best third-person shooter action I've played in a game. It's great. I love it. Yeah, same thing, Walter. I'm with Dave on this one, which is 4 face buttons, Dave, for anyone joining now. Faith, the full game, looks great. I like the first two a fair bit. I'm interested to see where it goes. There's one I was watching for a bit. Paracutia, that's another one. It's the kind of Alone in the Dark style one, if I remember correctly. But there's one I was looking for. It was called Band Memories, and it was a PS1 style survival horror thing before this became a trend. And we're probably never going to see it. That game's dead in the water, but it was an interesting concept. You have Band Memories, fantastic. Like, I was looking forward to that one, and it just never finished. Like, it just kind of stopped. And that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate, because I was looking forward to it. It looked very promising. I will check the Discord later. Obviously, if it's a little lewd, I don't want to check it on stream, because that would be a little inappropriate. I agree. The campaigns of RE6 have some problems. I think I think the Jake campaign actually is quite good. I had a lot of fun in the Jake campaign. It's the one that is the most ridiculous and over the top. And in my opinion, that's the one that nailed it. Like, for fuck's sake, it has two characters defeating a big evil monster that's symbolic of their traumatic past with the power of love, and the power of love is symbolized by like a 10-inch barrel magnum. It's fucking great. If you don't like that, you have no soul. Okay, I hear Band Memories is in development. Until I see more, I'm just saying, nah, I'm just gonna write that one off until I see more. It's kind of like with, what the hell was that? It's not Agony, Scorn. It's Scorn. Scorn is another one where it's like, people say that's still in development. Until I see it, I don't believe it. It's been so long, and it just kind of exploded out of nowhere, and I don't know. Yeah, Scorn, I wasn't that interested in the game to begin with, but it's a similar example of Band Memories. When I see it, I'll believe it. And until then, I'm just going to kind of mentally write it off. So I guess for indie games, this is my long-form way of saying Faith Chapter 3, because I know that's coming, and I enjoyed it. Jake's campaign melee only would be fantastic. I've done that once, just for shits and gigs. It's not as bad as you think. There's some parts where you need the gun, but not that bad. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 plus anime is RE6. It's the best! And then in the credits it has this terrible, cheesy love song. It's awful. It's awful, but it's fantastic. I love it. It's everything perfect. You see, yeah, it's one of those things like... I've seen bits and pieces, but there's still, to this day, to my knowledge at least, there's the one demo Band Memories has, and that's like 7 years old now. Like, I remember hearing about that in like 2013. I'll wait and see. And since it's someone's first game, I'll usually wait and see. I try not to get too invested in indie games where it's like, if it's not a proven track record from the creator. Airdorf Games, guy makes Faith. That's a perfect track record. Like, that guy has released his games on time, and I've enjoyed both of them so far. Project Able. I forgot what it changed its name to, but I'm looking forward to that one. That looks like it's actually making some decent progress. Yeah, awful but fantastic is the entire RE series. I agree. Like, when it embraces being awful, you know what? It's the best. No one can do legitimate camp the way Capcom can. Capcom does it with such fucking earnesty. It does it like Devil May Cry, it does it with Resident Evil, it does it all their games. And they do it and they mean it, and it comes from the heart, and that's when you know it's real. Faith, I hope, comes to consoles, because they're doing like a full release thing for Faith, like Faith, the Unholy Trinity. So they're doing a full release. I imagine that's going to go to consoles, where it's going to bundle all three of them together. Very interesting games, especially considering like one guy made them with a very limited palette to work with. Fascinating. Holy shit, this credits sequence is long. Hell yeah, punching boulders in the volcano. I love it. I love Resident Evil going full ridiculous. There's a place in the world for more serious Resident Evil games, but you know what? At the end of the day, when I can have some goofy shenanigans, I will love me some goofy shenanigans. Oh, he dodged the question. My answer is he's dodging the question, if I had to guess, because his answer is it'll be out when it's out, kind of like that id Software thing. Okay, so this scene confuses me. What's the point of this? Like, Jill's in her gym, and she's like, hey, I found it. And she walks away. Okay, bye, Jill. Nice punching bag. I wish I had one of those. Alright. Yeah, that was a B performance. That's not Chris. That was a female butt. I know female butts. Well, Jill has to punch things too, because she's got to learn from Chris. What the hell is thinning the Horde? What the hell is that? Whose butt? Okay, no, Wes, it's not fucking Rebecca. It's not fucking Rebecca. You shut your mouth. It's not Rebecca. Rebecca doesn't exist. That is Jill's butt. That is 100% Jill's butt. That is 2,000,000% Jill's butt. Okay, kill 1,100 enemies. Okay. What can I buy? I can buy a lot of things. Okay, so we're gonna buy. Oh, I can't buy that much, actually. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Chris is thick. Chris is a big boy. Don't get me wrong. Chris is, like, have you seen his Revelations outfit where he's in the sailor suit? That is a thick-ass boy right there. But that wasn't a thick-ass butt. That was a refined, mature butt. And the only mature butt is Jill Valentine. Refined, mature. Peak woman. Thank you very much. Rebecca was in a movie. And they didn't reuse Rebecca after 1 and 0 because Shinji Mikami, when he was at Capcom, fucking hates Rebecca. He hates that character so much. I have no idea why, but it's hilarious to me. Yeah, it's like she's in the last of the CG movies that came out. Maybe they'll use her again, maybe they won't. If they're gonna have any returning characters, like waifu wars, memes aside, I think Rebecca coming back will be fun. Because like they said, the reason they went with Ethan and RE7 is all the other RE main characters are like superheroes now. There's like, okay, we can't have a survival horror game about these guys because they're just unstoppable superhumans. And it's like, okay, fair enough. Rebecca Chambers isn't. Rebecca Chambers has probably just been fucking sitting on her ass for 15 years. Make her a protagonist in a survival horror game, I don't know. Yeah, Billy Cohen. But Billy Cohen is Nemesis, bro. Deepest lore. Jill and Sherry for a co-op character action game. I'd fucking buy that. I'd buy that 10 times. Honestly, like, for an RE8, if... Yeah, Jake and Jill. But Sherry's got Wolverine powers. You know, I'd like... Yeah, Billy, too. Like, if we're talking, like, characters who would not be superhuman, but could still be characters from past games, like Billy. Fuck it, bring him back. Why not? Yeah, that's why Nemesis wears sleeves. He's hiding the tribal tats. Honestly, I'm kind of done with Chris. They've had too many Chris games, if I'm being perfectly honest. I'm kind of over Chris, if I'm being frank. Like, yeah, you know, it's Chris Redfield. Yeah, Billy, Carlos, Ark Thompson, Sheva, Helena, Jake, the entire cast of Resident Evil Outbreak outside of Alyssa Ashcroft. Yeah, all of them are in the dumpster. Yeah, and the characters of Dead Aim. All of them are in the RE character trash fire, where they will stay forever and never be removed. So yeah, everyone, that was Resident Evil 3 Remake. We've been going on for a little bit now. So, thank you all for joining. I did find a Sheva coming back. Barry was in Revelations 2. He was in a game. But... yeah, Ark Thompson. He is the original member of the Trash Fire, Dave. Don't forget him. Yes, but... honestly, yeah, like, maybe an Outbreak character could just come back as a protagonist. Like, Alicia Ashcroft, the journalist character, like, she could come back. They already referenced her in 7. That's fine. Like, whatever. But if you want a returning character, there's a lot to pick from. But... TLDR, Ethan is kind of a bum. I'm not really interested in him, but I want to see where the world of 7 can go with the E-series and shit like that. But, I don't know. Resident Evil 8, hopefully it's cool. But yeah, Resident Evil 3 Remake, not the biggest fan of it, but you know what? If you like Resident Evil, have fun with it. Yeah, bring them all back. All the warriors. All the warriors out. Thanks for joining me, and I'll see you all later.